Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Picture Coop. Happy Saturday. Happy Library of Ruina Babel Day. We're back. We're so back. I'm excited. Ready to go. Yeah, stretchy stretch. Everybody do your stretches. Yes. Everybody's favorite day of the week where I bang my head repeatedly against the wall. That is the Library of Ruina Babel Mod until either my skull cracks wide open or the game surrenders. And considering how thick I tend to be, it's going to be the game that breaks first. But that's okay. This is a game meant to be broken. Let me get a sip of water. A little bit of water. Yes. Welcome to the hydration station. How is everybody doing today? Oh, let me get the stream preview up and running. Hopefully today we will have a nice, stable stream. That would be lovely. We haven't had any issues this week, so hopefully that continues. I would love to have a Library of Babel stream where we just can play, and I don't have to worry about the stream crashing constantly. That would just be lovely. I switched things up so that we're not using the game capture anymore. We're just using the display capture. We're just like honing in on the game because I've been told that Project Moon games tend to be a little problematic with Streamlabs. Sometimes we use the game capture. There's like some kind of weirdness that happens with the code of it. I'm not gonna pretend to be smart, but yeah. So now we're using a display capture, and hopefully that means we'll have a more stable experience because that would just be grand. I would be very happy. So today's goal is to finish Star of the City 1. We have literally only 2 receptions between us and that goal, which is, of course, the Thumb and the Leo Association. I spent quite a bit of time this week thinking about the Thumb and how we can conquer them, and I feel that I have come up with a strategy, and I think that we are going to be able to beat them first try, and it's not going to be a problem. We're not going to worry about it. It's going to be great. I'm so confident that we don't even have to worry about it. You know, a little bit. Listen, it's going to be fine, all right? Don't worry about it. I'm going to explain my strategy and how we intend to win. Let me, hang on one moment. You be quiet. You. Yes. Perfect. All right. And switch. All right, so here we are. I've made slides to discuss my ever so brilliant plan. So, Act 1. The strategy comes in, of course, multiple phases. The floors we are going to be using are, of course, going to be the Malkuth floor, the Yasad floor, and the Roland floor. Now, Malkuth gets really, really strong if we can get her going, of course. We gotta get her emotion levels up to get the emotion level bonuses, and we need to light a bunch of people on fire to get all the burn-related bonuses. But we need to get her there first. And the main problem is that she just dies really quickly. She's quite the glass cannon at this point in the game. Philip just does not have the tankiness to stay in the game. So we got to keep her alive until she can get there. And the main issue that we've run into is, of course, guns. Guns everywhere. Guns for days. So she just gets gunned down, and then she dies, and I am sad. That's been the main hurdle. So we're not going to send her in first. We're going to be sending in Yasad first, because Yasad has really good results with these guys. You know, with all of his charge bonuses and the high rolling with the smoke, he does pretty well. So he's going to be starting us off with Dennis, and his goal is to, of course, kill everybody, but primarily we just need all 5 dudes to stay alive. So him, the other 2 Kane Office Nuggets, and the 2 Smiling Face Nuggets, as long as all 5 stay alive, which is pretty doable. We did that a couple times in our previous stream. We're going to be fine. On the next floor is when we send in Malkuth. Now, I know what you may be thinking. Why in God's name would I send in Malkuth on the second floor, completely brand new, when she dies too easily on the first floor? What's the difference? And the difference is Boris. I mentioned the guns on the first act. The thing is, Boris doesn't use guns. So we have fewer guns firing at us, and one character not having a gun may not sound like a big difference, and in the grand scheme of things it's not, but it is enough. It is enough to allow Malkuth to live, to get her bonuses in order. So we just need her to, of course, A, stay alive, and B, inflict burn on everybody. And the main thing that she needs is 4th Match Flame. If we can get her to emotion level 3 and get 4th Match Flame, we're going to be golden. And also, she needs at least 2 allies to stay alive. If we lose more than 2 people or we don't get 4th Match Flame here, it's a reset. But, yeah. If we can do that, once we start inflicting people with burn and the emotion levels get high, she outrolls basically everything. We don't have to worry about the guns anymore. But Boris not having guns is huge for us. It means that it's much easier for her not to get gunned down. And because we're inflicting burn, he doesn't really have the opportunity to gain shields that much, so it's the Boris counter. But yeah, so 2-part plan. A, keep more than 2 people alive. And B, obtain 4th Match Flame for the final act, for reasons that will soon become clear. Third act, we're gonna send in Nisad again. He does really well. All 5 people on this floor should still be alive, because if they're not, we're just gonna reset anyway. It's the first act, so who cares? On the 3rd act, we're likely gonna lose a dude. As long as we can keep like the Kane Office people alive, that's the real big deal. We just need the Kane Office people for the 4th and final act. But at this point, Yasad has his abnormality pages going, and we've got the charge bonuses, so these guys are... This is the easiest act of the bunch, quite honestly. These guys just get destroyed. Not really worth considering that difficult. The only ones that are at risk are the Smiling Faces lads. They just don't... they don't really have a lot of bonuses starting off, so... They're probably gonna get gunned down, but that's okay. We can afford to lose them at this point. As long as the Kane Office people live, that's the only thing that matters. And then, of course, we got the 4th and final act. And this is where we usually run into our problems, because Kahlo is just really, really good. Oh, he's so strong. And the main problem that we have been struggling with here is that we've been focusing on this encounter completely wrong. We've been thinking that Boris over here is our main problem. No. There is one dude that is the source of all of our pain in this particular act, and it's this prick right here. This guy. Oh yeah, that boy. This nameless prick right here is the source of all of our pain in this particular act. And so he must die. He must die immediately. Why is he such a pain? Because of La Rigole. Now you see, these 3 guys... La Rigole gets bonuses based on number of subordinates. These 3 are not subordinates of each other. The only bonus they're getting is from this guy. So we kill him, La Rigole gets absolutely neutered for these 3. Now, of course, he still gets his bonuses because these 3 are still subordinates of him. But he doesn't get as much of a bonus because one dude is dead. So... we got Catriol, and we got Dennis, and then we got 3 nameless Soldado Nuggets. The 3 Soldado Nuggets will be gunning down this guy. They also have the index passive to redirect the blind faith thing. I've tested it, so they have enough firepower to kill him with like 6 or 7 attack pages. They'll just focus him down, and then any spare ones will be redirected to one of these other 4. Hopefully they shoot at Dennis, that would be ideal. Catriol, also acceptable. Kahlo, annoying, but okay, you can get 1 or 2 damage in. As long as they don't shoot Boris, that's the main thing, because that's just a complete waste to shoot Boris. And then Roland and the Dennis Nugget will be focusing on Dennis. Their goal is to weaken him as much as possible. I don't expect them to survive, but hopefully they live long enough to get like fervent beats going, because then we can get a lot of extra damage in. As long as this one dies, that's all Roland needs to really care about. But if we can also kill Dennis, or at least heavily wound him, that would be also grand. After he inevitably dies, we then send in Yasad and the remaining Kane Office lads. They focus down Dennis and Catriol, just get them out of the way. And once again, every dude we kill weakens his La Rigole, so that's brilliant. We should have a decent amount of damage and stamina to be able to kill both of them. But that's the only thing that Yasad has to worry about at this point. So... last but not least, of course, comes Malkuth and the lads and whoever remains of the Lee Association. And this is why we need 4th Match Flame. 4th Match Flame, we proc immediately on Boris and Kahlo, because that will activate all of our burn power bonuses. And so now we're going to be rolling significantly higher, as well as destroying one of their die. Malkuth will be focused solely on attacking Callow because, as we've seen in our testing, he still takes full damage from burn. Even though he still has a subordinate left and will be reducing the damage he takes from attacks, the burn still does full damage. So, she'll be inflicting all the burn as well as getting stacks of the Nostalgic Embrace, so that if Malkuth is ever forced to clash with Callow, we can proc Faint Embrace and just make him a weak noodle boy. He'll eventually burn to death, and because Boris is being lit on fire, he won't gain any shields, and he'll be easy pickings eventually. Yeah, we focus on Callow, and then we just wrap up with Boris, because after we kill Callow, he takes 50% stagger resist damage, so if he isn't staggered by the time we kill Callow, he's going to be staggered after. But yes, this is the plan. It's a brilliant plan, and I fully endorse it. But yeah, let us get to it, huh? I say we do it. Let's kill him. Hang on one second. I've lost it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Boosh. There we go. Lost the window for a moment. We're back. We're back. I trust. Thank you, Gustavo. Let's do it. Oh, I have finally selected just in case I messed it up. There we go. All right, let's do it. All right, Boris. Whistle us into action, buddy. You've whistled your last whistle. Potentially. There is a certain amount of RNG. Like I said, we need all 5 of these dudes to survive the first act, which they can do. But if we get bad RNG, we'll just have to retry the first act. And then, so long as Malkuth does well in the second act, we'll be good to go to proceed to the third and the fourth. But the first 2 are the only parts that we really have to pay attention to and really worry about. Once we get past that, we're good to go. Let's do it. All right. So I wouldn't call it consistent. It doesn't work every single time, but it works often enough. All right, let's see here. This is always the painful part. All right, let's see here. What you got? Shock round. Let's track down the focus fires, because those are the things that we gotta really take care of immediately. Okay. All right, so why don't you use a ripple? And any other focus fires coming my way? And Lava Gold, we just don't even bother clashing with that, but yeah. Number of subordinates present times 3. Just, it's impossible to clash with until we kill subordinates. That's why we gotta kill that nameless some soldato in the final act. Okay, so only 1 focus fire. Okay, that's really good. A lot of shock rounds, though. That's slightly more annoying. Okay, deep drag. And you're not being attacked at all. Any shock rounds? Yeah, okay. You did not draw deep drag. That is unfortunate. Here, you can just do smoking pipe. What else? Another shock round. Okay. Gotta take care of all them guns. Them guns, them guns, them guns. Alright, check it out. I would like you better if you had gotten, I would like you if you had gotten your laser beam, but we'll take what I can get. Alright, run ammunition here, literally. Let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? You're already using a ripple, so, yeah. Not much else. Beans. Okay, well, to absorb impact. Okay, we got 1 more gun. Damn, so many guns. Alright, bulky impact, there we go. Okay. Alright, now then. Let's see here. Yeah, you do that. You should win that. And let's see here. What else can you clash? Okay, you can clash that. Perfect. Yeah, you'll have that from bulky impact, so that'll be fine. You can do a golden opportunity. And what else? You can't clash with anybody, really. So let's do an absorb impact. Just gain that charge. And you can do energy conversion to gain some stiff. Alright, and everybody hates you today, I'm sorry to say. Not much I can do for you. I would just like for you to live a little bit. That'd be wonderful if you could do that. And then same kind of thing for you. Nobody's going for you, unfortunately. So where the RNG comes in, I'm afraid. Alright, off you go. Everyone stay alive. Nice. Whack. Boom. Owie. Owie. Alright, well, you won one of them. Primarily, ow, God, I can't believe you lost that. Yeah, there's a lot of goal. Yep. First turn is always the harshest. We're using the smiling faces because the church spreads smoke around, and that's really unhelpful. Because they have that ability to, like, when they get killed, they'll spread smoke to their allies and things like that. And the Smiling Faces has the ability to roll significantly higher because of all the Tremor and Appetite bonuses. So they're a bit more useful than the Church of Gears. Anyway, Metallic Ring, naturally. No? Alright. So not great, but we did our best. Alright, let's see here. Alright, no guns for you. There's a focus fire. I don't like you for that. You still do not have a deep dragon hand. What are you doing with your life, man? Alright, let's see here. Another focus fire. Okay, you have energy beam. That's fantastic. Fire at will. Yeah. I wouldn't use it on La Regal even if I got that, because the bonuses that he gets, like, he gets plus 12. Again, it's not consistent enough. I'd rather save it for the focus fires. Alright, speaking of focus fire. God, out of here with that. Okay. Now then. Let's see. Okay, so you got some dudes. Let's see here. Do energy conversion. And what do we got here? A couple of annoying things. Want to use a golden opportunity. Alright, let's see. Go away. I hate that. Alright, okay, a couple people hate you. Yeah, I know, Spat. That's what I said. They'll be being jerks. Alright, so hit there. Let's see, you can use a Devastating Thrash here. Nobody's attacking here, so I want to use a golden opportunity. Opportunity. I use Trace of Fumes to try to get some smoke out, because that's how... Are you the one who gains from... I always get the Smiling Faces mixed up. No, you're the one who consumes the Appetite, so you don't actually care about... Excuse me. Okay, well, you do have Appetite, so you can probably actually win that. So there you go. You do that. And let's see here. Does anyone have smoke? I don't think so. Well, not enough smoke. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to include Loss of Senses, just because I so rarely actually get to draw from it. But c'est la vie. Anyway, you clash with anybody? Yeah, you can clash with that lad over there. And I don't think there's anybody you can clash with, actually. You only rolled a 4. Isn't that unfortunate? Unfortunate! Anyway. Actually, since you can't use that one die, let's get you doing something. Got you doing. Alright. Trace of Fumes. That gains you Appetite. And you can do Loss of Senses. Let's see what else. I make good decisions. Actually change this around a bit. There we go. And then you can use Golden Opportunity here. Gain some charge back. And then... yeah, baby. Ah, God, just trying to make this work in the most efficient way possible. Brutal. An opportunity here. Just do ready up. There we go. Alright, off you go. Pew! Whack! Owie. Nice, good stagger. That's what we're talking about. Nice. Woo, woo, woo. Alright, another stagger. Very good. Another stagger. Okay. It's a great turn for us. That's what I mean. It's that momentum. It's the momentum we gain. Very good. Very good. I think, yep, that's the entire enemy team staggered. Oh, and that one's just dead. Goodbye. Get him out of here. Now we're talking. Okay. Fresh meat. Okay. Do you have I can cook anything? Oh, you do have I can cook anything. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, quite a bit of dice power coming from that. Let's see here. Who is the most vulnerable out of you guys? This one is, huh? I think so. I do declare. So I like for you. Let's see. I want to do this just right so that you get the heal off of it. I mean, you're not exactly injured, but, you know, I mean, if we can heal, we may as well, right? Am I right? Yeah, I'm probably right. Okay. So why don't you... New. Trace the fumes. I don't know why I said it like that. So how much dice power is this? Not reliably, no. Not at the start, because again, it gets plus 12 power. So it's possible with the laser beam, but it's inconsistent. And if I lose the clash with the laser beam, that's like massive, because I not only lose all the charge, I still take all the damage. It's much better to use it on the focus fires, because it completely cancels out their focus fire and does massive damage and puts my charge to work. So I'm not saying it's not possible, it's just inconsistent because of that plus 12 dice power, especially on turn 1, because I don't have like the full power laser beam. I only have 12 charge to start with. If I had 30 charge, it would be no contest. I would absolutely laser beam them to ribbons, but I don't have that, so I can't do that. Alright, speaking of other things, let's see here. How much voltage do you have? 3? Okay. Got it. Alright, I'd really like for you guys to gain some charge. Let's see here. Why don't you do, let me think here. How much will this add? You need 10 plus smoke. Okay, perfect. You can do that. You can do that, and then you can also do a smoking pipe. That probably won't kill him, but it will get you some cards. Come on, you guys. Do all your energy conversions. Get better turns for next time. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I mean, you could do a golden opportunity. And then, as for you, you do a golden opportunity and absorb impact and energy conversion. And now you know what? Save flesh fillet for the next turn that you can use on this lad. All right, go. Oh wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Amazing. And I can't believe that did not kill him. 8 HP. Oh. I hate to see that. Oh well. Let's see here. Yeah, you can just kill him right away. That's not the one I meant. Yeah, that one. Go ahead and just take him out right away. You should not have survived that. Let's see here. Okay, so you're going over here, are you? Well, I make you regret that. There we go. And the flesh fillet will get lots of decent power, or actually, I can cook anything. Will also get a decent amount of power, but no, I'm gonna use that. There you go. That should be fine. You too could do a flesh fillet. And we're not worried about you at all because you just die, so sucks to suck, nerd. How come you didn't draw cards? What happened? Oh, I read the wrong one. It's 15 plus smoke. Damn it! I read the wrong die. Oh, it hardly matters at this point. Okay. Let's see here. Yes, we're doing that. Great. Do a golden opportunity. And you can also do an energy conversion because why not? Do uncanny strike and a golden opportunity and an energy conversion. Again, just because why not? Screw him in particular. Okay, and what? Do a golden opportunity and an energy strike. Yep. All right, off you go, lads. Pew! Goodbye. Yeah, none of that, and shame on you. I can't believe you lost that dude. Really? What do I pay you for? Oh, the important thing is that all 5 lived, and that was the main goal. Okay, so that's number 1. Now we go over to Malkuth. And again, main goal is at least 3 people stay alive, preferably these 3 in particular, because you got the Cecil and the May page. And we also get 4th Match Flame. If we don't achieve both of those conditions, it's a reset. So far, so good. Everything is going according to plan. Worry not. I don't like you using discipline right off the bat. That's annoying. Okay, well. Let's see. Now then, most important thing is to, I can't stop that. I can't, oh no, I can't redirect that. Aha, yes, please. Why don't you do Fleet Edge? Perfect, get that off of Malkuth. And I want you to clash against people that I feel that you can win. So we're gonna do the Feather Shield form, since we're gonna be focused on defense this first turn. So sturdy defense here. And oh, no one's going for that die, really? And nobody else is interested. Okay, well, it's what it is. Anyway, so sturdy defense. And he's got some counters. Yeah, he does. How annoying. Oh, just do a Gale Kick. That's fine. You can just Gale Kick him. Nothing else. He'll get some burn on him to ruin his day with his shields. Yeah, so why don't you, let me think here. Need to get that off of Malkuth. How many times does that refresh? Recycle times 2 plus shields divided by 10, max 5. Yeah, so he's gonna recycle that die 3 times and burst Tremor, and I don't want him to do that on Malkuth. Really unfortunate he's targeting her first. That's so annoying. Okay, why don't you do that? Let's just get that off of there. Actually, you could do it. Hold on. Yeah, because you can Gale Kick, and you're actually fairly likely to win that clash, and then not clash with the second die, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, brilliant. Okay, wow, everyone hates you. Jesus, Velasquez. Velasquez, what'd you do? My God, look at this. Oh. Velasquez, please. Okay, and we got a Focus Fire coming your way. Isn't it lovely? Again, not much I can do about that on turn 1. Yep. Focus Fire is quite the pain, because they start off with 2 ammo in their hand. Now, fortunately, he's going to spend that on the shock round over here, because that's going first. So this is not getting any additional power from that, but it's still annoying to deal with. Let's see here. This is definitely getting power. Yeah, so this is getting +2 power. And this is not gaining power, but still rolling up to a 12. Yes, so not great for me either way. Okay, well, flash with that, I guess. At least we'll draw a card. And you rolled a 2. Inspiring. Naturally, we're all very proud. We're all very proud. Okay, well. Go ahead and hit him with that. Okay, what you got for me? Class and respect. Okay. You do Fleet Edge. And come at me with that. Okay. Let's think about this. Go ahead and do Iron Wall just to negate some of that damage, because you don't clash well turn 1, unfortunately. You just don't. Let's see here. What else do we got? Okay, so you can hit down here and we'll let the counter die hopefully clash with that decently. And we'll here, another shock round, our favorite. Just go ahead and do Fleet Edge. Again, I don't expect you to win, but just to get the haste for next turn so that our rolls aren't boop like this. And Steel Knuckles. 6, 8, 5, 7. Yeah, why don't you do that? I feel like that has the best chance to win. Alright, from here we just choose our battles. Let's see here. What's not being countered? Alright, that focus fire is not being countered, but we don't like that, so let's get a sturdy defense. And what else? Hey, Gianna. Not much, just deep in the tank and trying to strategize. I'm doing well, how are you? And you can do Iron Wall. There you go. Alright, deep breath and go. Owie. 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 Ah. Owie. God, the first turn guns are so brutal. As I said yesterday, I am from the internet. Oh, nice gale kicks there. Very good. Whoop, whoop, whack. All right, good gale kicks. Good gale kicks. Yes, another gale kick. And Fleet Edge for you, my friend. All right, whew. Okay, first turn is always the scariest against those guys. Okay, so let's see here. I think it's this one. Yeah, we definitely want that one. Decent, thank you. Unfortunately, one of our guys did get staggered. Literally nothing I could do. Okay. And unfortunately, it's one of the ones that I really don't want to be staggered. Here we are. Let's see here. What can we do? Bit of a precarious predicament. In this game, Netzak is my favorite. I love Netzak. He's great. Alright, and a lot of people going for Staggered Boy. Let's see here. So number 1, we want to get all the damage off of him, and using Discipline again. Don't like you for that. Fortunately, the burn did kill quite a bit of shields, so that's lovely. And of course, because they have the burn, all of our burn bonuses are now active. Okay, so let's take care of the guns first, as always. Let's see here. No guns there. Gun over here. Aren't you just so bloody nice? Let's see here. Excuse me. Let's see. Who's got oh yeah, how much power do you get from burn? I always forget. Peace, resistance whenever the emotional rises, blah 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 blah, forever, plus emotional dice power, and guard page involving burn, pages, after gain burn through pages, gain Conquer shield, ration plus some dice power, and all damage target, on nice saving cinder on page, blah 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 blah. Ambition plus damage, all burn damage, I could have sworn you had like a burn based power up as well. I know for sure Philip does, but I thought you did too. Cover stagger resist, yes. I take damage, I'm trying, give another stagger. Maybe you don't, okay? Maybe you don't. But we are gaining emotion levels, so let's see, yeah. So what I need is to absolutely murder that lad over there, because he's annoying. Let's see. So you have... Oh, you have some endurance this team, don't you? Or is that somebody else? That was you, wasn't it? Well, damn. Well, damn it. Oh, well. Alright, let's see. I gotta be really careful, because the turn 1 stagger is actually pretty damn inconvenient. Let's see here. Let's start with you, Malkuth, actually. So let's see here. Okay, so there's one gun not heading to the staggered lad. Okay, I was like, are all guns seriously trained on the staggered lad? But nope. Not all guns. Okay, so there's something. Alright, let's see here. You could do, yeah, go ahead and do frontal assault. Again, you won't win that clash, but it'll stop the ever on clash effect from triggering, which will be lovely. And let's see here. I don't want to rely on you to save, because you're probably going to get staggered from that discipline. Again, him using that twice in a row is rather inconvenient. Let's see. So why don't you do that. And you can also do that. And you can do that. Go ahead and do that. Gotta get that. Let's see, y'all. Whatever guns we got. I think there was one more, wasn't there? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. That's fine. Okay, now then, of course, your job is going to be punishing that boy. So what I'd like for you to do, let's see here. You do Gale Kick here. And then, let's see. Yeah. Really clash with that, unfortunately, but when you do Sturdy Defense just to draw a card for next time, and then you can also do that. Oh, one more thing. You're gonna use Searing Sword form this time. There you go. Alright, now over to you. Let's see here. You're gonna do that? Yeah, I'll bet. Let's see here. Now, why don't you do Frontal Assault? And what else we got? I got a couple of these. You do that. He's coming at you with that. So let's do some Emotional Turbulence. Yeah, Emotional Turbulence will be fine. And you can do... Let's see here. A whole lot coming your way, huh? Alright, so why don't you do Blow the Sword here. And last but not least, you can do a Frontal Assault here. There we go. Alright, off you go, lads. Owie. I can't believe I got through Sturdy Defense. Bat. Ah, God, dude. That's why I said that as long as 3 survive, we're good. God, no way you lost that, dude. What is wrong with you? Alright, another turn, another one of my nuggets staggered. Alright, let's see here. Start defense here. And you can do Iron Wall here. Alright, it's getting a little rough. Let's do Feather Shield. Got a lot of defense in our hand, we may as well use it. Using discipline again, why not? And then there's La Rigole, our favorite. Alright, and... yeah, we gotta get that away from Malkuth. Stop that. Stop being a jerk. Alright, so defense here. Iron Wall here. And once again, start defense over here. Alright, you got a whole lot nothing. So, Gale Kick for you. Let's see. Who can intercept? You can intercept that boy. When you do Emotional Turbulence here. And do a sturdy defense here. You can do nothing, so Gale Kick here. And can I do a La Rigole? Yeah, yes, of course he is. Of course he is. Let's see. Unfortunately, you do not have the class of respect, or what's it? I've forgotten the sturdy defense. You do not have sturdy defense, which is unfortunate. Not even worth clashing, really. Change your mind. I do Gale Kick there, and then do Flow the Sword here. There you go. Screw that guy in particular. Back. Nice. Owie. Ah, God, discipline is so cruel. Nice. Good counters. Nice stagger deflect. Okay, stayed alive. You're good. Nice stagger. There you go. So you burn to death now. All right, we lost one, but oh well. That's part of the plan. All right, 1 for 1. Good trade. Good trade. All right, now let's go with a match like this. Must be burn a hit, and then deal extra burn damage. Plus extra roll for tendency on die hit, inflict if it at the unseen lose ember, persist for axe, unique burn. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. Yeah. Okay, we got some staggered boys. We still need to get enough emotion level to get 4th match flame. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. You can do that. Screw you. And yep, discipline again, because why not? I do have Blazing Strike. You're correct. I do have Blazing Strike, but it's 4th match flame is what we're trying to get, because I need 4th match flame for the final act, or this is all for naught. Alright, so let's see here. So let's go Searing Sword form. And do that. Screw you. Take care of you. Yeah, that should kill if not stagger. So, and then you'll burn to death and you'll burn to death, so you are not worth wasting resources on. Let's see here. Now, as for you lot, I like. Oh God, you can't intercept that because he rolled a 6. Jesus. Okay, let's see here. Having some issues that require some tissues. Alright, yeah, so I need you in particular to gain emotion levels. Go sword here, and then let's just do. Let's go to Flora Sword again. Why not? I mean, you are not going to survive that attack, so it's not even worth considering. Okay. Alright, and yeah, go, I guess. Whack! Dead. Goodbye. Yeah, didn't even win the clash. Hate to see it. There we go. I will take some vines, please and thank you. 4th match flame, thank God. Okay, we got there. We got it. We got everything we need. Alright, first try. You love to see it. Okay. And, oh, you're attempting to use that when you don't have any buddies? Oh, well, I hate to inform you. That is actually a terrible decision on your part, sir. Let's see here. Let me think. How do I want to play this? It doesn't really matter who attacks because all of our emotional levels get reset to 2 anyway, so literally no one cares. Alright, 135 burn. You hate to see it, poor lad. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, you can do that because you'll almost for sure win. And do blow the sword. And you can go ahead and do that too. There we go. Take it nice and slow because you guys have recovery stuff for your emotion levels going up. You sadly do not, but I know if I can get you like a wing beat before this is over, I will. And he still rolled really high, and that's without Suborn. That's crazy. There you go. He's out of there. Alright, so we made it through with 4 survivors. That's pretty damn good. Alright, back to you, Yasad. I hate how much damage you took in that first one, but that discipline just hurts. So far, everything is going according to plan. Alright, once again, let's track down them focus fires. Oh, no guns from you. Interesting. Okay, shock round. There's that focus fire, and then the first slot, too. Oh, brutal. And you did not draw the laser beam to start with. That is unfortunate for me. Let's see, how much damage will this have? So that is a 12 to 15, and then this is a... I believe they get 2 ammo to start with on the first turn, so this is a 12 to 14 potentially. Okay. Okay, you definitely not. Now if I can avoid it. Okay, and then this. Yeah. Okay, so you are best suited to deal with that focus fire. Let's do that. And lower goal again, and focus fire. Lovely. Okay. That's on this one, though. Okay, don't really have brilliant options, I would say. How much? Okay, so you can't actually do it twice. I don't want you to, though. I want to take the risk. I don't even like you doing that one there, but I'm light on options here. Let's see here. Here, just do Devastating Thrash. It's not... You're likely to lose one of the clashes, but the other one you could probably win. And you could do Absorb Impact here. And then... you can do another Absorb Impact over here. What else? We got a shock round. Fortunately, it's with the one guy who has deep drag, so you should be fine. Alright, is that the last of the guns? No, there's one more gun to be had. You can use Ripple. That'll be fine. I think that's the last one. Okay, I mean, you're getting a lot of gold, unfortunately. Just do Smoking Pipe. You're not going to win the clash, but we'll reduce the damage you take and get your appetite going. Num num nums. Okay, now then. Now the actual shenanigans can begin. Yes, you can do energy conversion here. And you can do a golden opportunity here. I gotta be really, really careful about how I do all these. This gives you smoke, yeah? No, this will just inflict smoke, so you won't have smoke. Bam! Let me think. Yeah, just do Trace of Fumes. Just to get, hopefully something. I emphasize the word hopefully. And then, once again, trace of fumes. And you could do a hidden blade. Oh, what else? And you can do energy conversion there. Who is it being clashed with right now? Well, not much I can do about that. Alright, golden opportunity for you, my friend. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, so, yep, off you go, lads. Oh, I can't believe you lost that. Really? And good luck. Ow. Oof. God, you are so low on HP. Makes me wince. Oh, man. Okay. Really wish I had a way to restore your health, but I don't. I cannot believe you lost that clash. What is wrong with you? Alright, let's see here. Let's focus on the guns again. Do you have your... You got energy beam, thank God. Okay, yep. Yeah, so... Q for you, screw your focus fire in particular. And yep, that's at max power too. That's lovely. Okay. So where it gets dicey. And I'll re-goal again. I mean, why not? And who got the guns? Who got the guns? Let's see here. A lot of guns from this lad over here. Jesus, that guy is trigger happy as all hell. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. And then a golden opportunity here. How much power will this have? Voltage. This has +1 dice power. Alright, and then you also get some dice power for this being Tremor. So, but I'm not super confident in that. Because he will be discarding ammunition. Let me see here. So you could do a golden opportunity. And you could do uncanny strike, and you'll win this time. You'll win this time. You won't muck it up. Alright, give it a go. You might, because you do gain some additional... Well, this won't be in play until yet, by the time that happens, but oh well. Alright, let's see here. We still got another shock round coming for you. Which is not ideal in any way. Senses... actually, you got Trace of Fumes active now, so... Well, no, not really. Yeah, you need more appetite. You just need more appetite, bud. Need more appetite, bruh. Let's see here. What can you do? You can do nothing. Everybody outrolled you this turn. Alright, Smoky Pipe it is. And I do Trace of Fumes. Just because being kind of a jerk about it. Yeah, I can't accept that at all, which is really annoying. These guys rolled really high. You guys did not. Blade, I guess. And we do Loss of Senses, and we also do a Loss of Senses. I mean, there's bugger all else for you to do. Alright, energy conversion if you're still alive. That's a big if, I understand, but I do something with my life. Golden opportunity. And energy conversion. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Ow! Ow! go. There we go. Whack, whack, whack. There you go. See, that's how it was supposed to go last time. You really disappointed me last time. There we go. That's one down. Alright, not bad. Likewise, okay. Oh, yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. Except you lived. I didn't expect you to live. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh, wow. 0.3 HP. Really, dude? Wow. Amazing. Okay, well. We definitely want Chained Wrath. I mean, why would I not have that? And of course, I'm feeling a solid regret, personally. Okay, cool. All them being staggered is a huge help. And you also not using La Rigole, once again, is a huge help. Alright, so let's see here. You can use Ripple here. And then, see, you do have Deep Drag. Okay, cool. Yeah, you might actually win that because you have some appetite now to use. Okay. You got some stuff going here. Alright. Now, what's your charge at? 13, huh? Yeah, I'll be fine. Boop. None of that. And do a golden opportunity and do an energy conversion bully on that lad. And what are we looking at here? And yeah, that'll be fine. So why don't you do a ready up as well. And you can do a golden opportunity, our favorite. Okay, and you could do energy conversion and energy conversion, and you could do a golden opportunity. You could do nothing else. You just do trace of fumes. Okay, that should be good. Off you go, lads. Ah, damn. Oh well. You tried. You tried. There you go. She's out of there. Still make it through with 4 people alive. I'll take that. I shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch. We haven't won yet. Yeah, capacitor. There we go. That's the one I want. And yeah, grinder, I guess. Okay. Yep, there it is. My favorite. Boom. And do a golden opportunity, and you can do stop. Do that. Doesn't really matter what you do, honestly. Okay, so you can do absorb impact, and then you can do energy conversion and nothing else, personally. Alright, you just got charged for days, so I have you do energy conversion and energy conversion and a golden opportunity. Let's just get this lad on his way out. And you can do a lot. Actually, you know what? Just do flesh fillet. Who cares? There you go. Off you go. He's out of there. There we go. All right. The plan is working beautifully. Okay. All right. Now we send in the kill squad. Refresher. Number 1. We kill this prick. We gun them down. These 3 all have blind faith. Yeah, so these 3 are gonna focus down this lad, and then after he dies, they'll just switch up targets to whoever the hell. And Roland Tsubaki will be focused on Dennis. Just get whatever damage we can get in on him. If we can kill him, lovely. Just whatever damage we can get is good enough for me. So, order of operations, kill you, kill you, kill you. Catriel has, did I mess up in my notes? I remember Dennis having lower HP. I guess so. Okay. I wrote down that Dennis had less HP. That's why I said Dennis next, but okay. If Catriel has less HP, then you then you, then you, and then you, and then you. Okay, cool. Alright. Best case scenario is that we kill 2 of them, but as long as we kill this prick right here, everything will be fine. And if we get Fervent Beats active just for the extra damage, that would also be grand. Good luck, Roland. We believe. Alright, I'm just confirming real quick. Yeah, okay. Making sure that I have the Blind Faith Nuggets attacking the Thumb Soldato over here, because if I mess that up, I'm gonna be so sad. There we go. Okay, and then you guys are gonna focus on Catriol. And you fortunately did draw a gun. Isn't that lovely? Actually, I can do that just because. And the rest of it doesn't matter. All right. Godspeed, gentlemen. There we go. Oh, perfect. Change the catcher. I love you for that. Job, Tsubaki. You? I was hoping we would stagger, but we got close. Owie, owie. All right. Damn, that was a hell of a good round. I don't even believe that. Man, we did. Look at Catriol. She's like on death's door. That went far better than I ever planned. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take urging. Let's see here. I don't really care at this point. Here, you just take it. Okay, most of the gun nuggets are staggered, but we still have at least one, so got that going for us. Alright, now, what I'd like to do, I'm gonna do that, and that, actually, let me, you do, not shock round, do the suppressing shots first. That to me is the most important. You do shock round. Alright, I'm not confident that will kill on its own, so we're gonna do that too. And then you can obviously start working on Dennis the Menace over here. Alright. Do I have a ego page? Alright, I always forget. Unfortunately, not too many people going for the staggered boys, or fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it. Alright, off you go, lads. Good luck. Nice stagger. And dead. Goodbye. Catriol down. Nice shot on Dennis. Aha, it's beautiful. Oh my goodness. This is going far better than it has any right to. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Well, you lads know what to do. Fire upon Dennis whenever you're ready. Indiscriminate shootings. This is like way better than it had any right to be. Like, honestly. You guys can just focus on that because you have blind face, so I don't care. And then you are obviously going to be focusing on him. Because he's the only one you can really do damage to because of Boris's funny haha shield. Well, I suppose you can try. I mean, he actually has pretty low shield at this point in time. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm actually facing a dilemma. Okay, so what is his damage resistance right now? When it comes to only having one subordinate. Yeah, I figured to shoot Kalo too. I just want to check something real quick. Yeah, I mean, screw it. Alright, let's do it. Focus, fire! Alright, off you go, lads. Nice. There you go, you're out of there. That's the damage going to him because of the blind faith. It's just the way it goes sometimes. So that's alright. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, you're out of there. But we knew that. Okay. How are they still in this game? What is my life right now? I don't think any of these really helped me. I was really hoping for fervent beats. Target deal 17 minute. And click on. I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? All right. Yeah, so we did 5% of his HP and damage, so we take those. Anyway. Oh, God, he's got summary judgment everywhere. Oh, God, yeah, so I'm not going to be able to shoot him at all this round just because of that. I can't clash with that. Well, that's unfortunate. I can kind of clash with it. Okay, hold on. No. This is what I can do. This is what I can do. I know what I can do. Yeah. Can't save you from that one, Tsubaki. That's gonna hurt. Go. Alright. Let's just keep it over there. May as well. Alright, Tsubaki, take a deep breath, buddy. That's gonna hurt. Literally nothing I can do for you there. Alright. Off you go, lads. I wanted to save it because I could potentially draw, like, Focus Fire next turn. I'm not saying you're wrong, it's just, because nobody's attacking Tsubaki except, like, this one right here. Actually, this could probably kill him. Actually, you might be onto something. Yeah. Yeah. Well, with Rodrigo, yeah, he's probably not going to survive. You're probably right. Alright, anyway, off you go, lads. Now, goodbye. Literally, like, Way better than I had any right to. Like, honestly, what the hell? Oh, I'll take a learning. Why not? That sounds like great fun. Let's see here. I mean... I mean, for the giggles, right? Anyway. Yeah, just for the giggles. God, this team did amazing. I don't even believe it. I only expected them to kill like one, maybe two. They killed like everyone. Damn. Nope. Well, yeah, you tried. You tried. You tried. Well done. Well done. GG's, everybody. GG's. Okay, well. Alright, so how much damage resistance does he have with just the one dude? Where is that? Summary judgment. Swing, recover, max dagger resist, and clash lose. On 2 minute hits and all that chance. Draw a page. Use recover max dagger resist, which is strength and endurance. Enemy death, all that. Number of clash losses this scene, dice power, and dice card on clash lose. Gain dust or resistances. Store upon taking lethal damage, nullify it, gain strength, endurance, and haste next scene, and lose Death Store. At the start of your scene, lose Death Store. Inflicting rush for return with 3 pages, inflict rush for bleeding instead. The triggering bleed, recover max stagger resist. Owner is from the thumb behind you. Plus impact, plus 10% rain damage. At the start of your scene, give free shield to lowest HP allies. They are from, also give stagger protection. More than if owner is from Lear on Clash Lose at 40% or less HP once per die, recycle 1 ammo through effects after spending ammo, add 1 ammunition and a half, or exhausting ammunition plus some dice power. Say first shot. I could have sworn he had like something that gave him additional like basically immortality so long as his friends are around. Am I remembering that wrong? I could have sworn he did. I know he gets the shield, obviously, but I thought he had like some kind of like immortality so long as his allies were alive. Just like for every X ally gained this much damage reduction. I could have sworn he had that. Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. Okay, well, important thing is we're basically here, so. Alright, your guys' turn. Yeah. So, anyway, let's just get to it, I guess. I cannot believe you're still alive, honestly. Here we are. Alright, so we got a lot of gold, of course. Yeah, we know. Unfortunately, yours is weak noodle boy. You do not have the laser beam to start with, of course not. Because that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. And you are using Larigol on Yasad immediately. I don't like you for that. Damn. So he's getting +3 dice power and then all of his other bonuses. So I'm actually not sure if I can win that even with Devastating Thrash. Let's see here. Bring effect, +1 dice power, but we don't have violence. If owner has chain draft, gain 3-point power up, so that's yeah, so we got that. Effect, man, paralysis. Okay, that's a real pisser. Him using that on Yasad at the start is really unfortunate. I can redirect that. I'm not. Because Bada has the Devastating Thrash. Oh boy, we got double every goal, and then that I can't redirect that. So I think what we gotta do is we just gotta do absorb impact just to reduce the damage coming my way. And it's not gonna be able to counter it right now because we don't have any violence. If we had some violence, we might be able to make that happen, but we don't. So, start of it, we're not. We can't really. So he's getting +3 dice power from just the effect because Boris is still alive. And then he has some other bonuses as well. So this is rolling. Yeah, we do have Chain Wrath, you're right. But I'm not. Yeah, so this adds +4 dice power. And then, it's what, +3? So, yeah, so that's 7 right there. And what other bonuses do we have? I always forget. Let me see, put the skeleton. Dice power. Oh, we want the. So +1 dice power for that. And then another +1 dice power from that. Yeah, so +2 dice power from effects. This is 3 and 4, so 9. So +9 dice power, right? So this is rolling between 16 and 18, and then this is rolling. So he gets +3 just from the subordinate. Let me see here. What other power things does he get? Unused. Yeah. And he's getting +2 strength from the lottery goal use. So yep, there's that. That's gonna be even more lovely. Get down there. Let's see here. Number of clash losses is seen. Dice power and dice guard. Instead. Yeah, so yeah, actually, I might just be able to win that, just barely. I'm not super confident in that, but it's possible. I really wish I had some violence to go with this, but it is possible. Yeah, I know that. That's the only reason I'm saying it's possible. Okay, you can use Uncanny Strike here because that's like for sure gonna, because he doesn't have any. He's got +1 strength, but I mean, you got +3 power, so I think you'll be fine because you're rolling 12 to 15 and he's not. So you should be fine. And then. That's going to him. Okay, that's fine. God, how I wish you hadn't rolled a 7. Ugh, brutal. Okay, you can do Smoking Pipe again just to reduce some of the damage. You're not going to survive, but you know. Actually, what I'd like for you to do, since that's already coming his way, why don't you do that? Let's just commit you to death. Okay, and that leaves everybody else free and clear to do whatever the hell. Alright, so you can do Golden Opportunity, and you can do Energy Conversion, and you can do Golden Opportunity, and you can do Ready Up, and you can do Energy Conversion. Alright. Make a progress made. Yeah, we're the plan is working very well. This is only the, we've lost 1 floor, we're on the 2nd floor right now in the final act, and the plan is working beautifully. We're really just setting up for Malkuth to finish this off. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm still on the fence about using Regret, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Alright, and then we do some energy conversions for the next scene. Yeah, okay. So, let's, hope you don't regret it. Well, I guess we'll find out, but the plan was always for Malkuth to win this battle anyway. So, if it goes poorly, A, I know for next time, and B, it's still going according to plan anyway. So, it's not that big a deal. Alright, so you're definitely gonna die. You shouldn't die. It'd be lovely if you didn't. Actually, where's that attack going? Oh, it's actually going over there. I don't have to clash with that at all. I don't know what I'm doing. So why don't you do that? Perfect. Yeah, because I don't care if you're attacking him. That's actually totally fine. I wish you were attacking him as well with both of those, but oh well, that's fine. Okay. Oh man, I'm so nervous about using Regret on this, but I guess we're gonna find out. Go, Yasan! Boom! Boom! Good job, my man! Hell yeah! Oh, he staggered! Hell yeah! F's in chat for Hoon. He's still got so much shield. There we go. Okay, we got through the shield. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Okay. Who's got the most charge right now? You do, actually. So let me see here. How much violence do you have, by the way? Where's your damage up? One power up. Yes, please. Lovely, lovely. And you gain violence from... Yeah, Death's Door is an issue, but that's fine. Again, we were always playing on Malkuth to kill him anyway, so this is not a big deal. Alright, Discipline is still a pain in my ass. Bit of a jerk like that. Oh, right, we don't have violence. That's right, we didn't get it. Yeah. That's right, you're right. I'm so used to just having it. Okay, anyway. So we're gonna do a Devastating Thrash and do a Golden Opportunity. And then we can do an Energy Conversion. Do Uncanny Strike. Do Golden Opportunity here. And you could do Energy Conversion. How much damage does this do again? 10, plus 2 to all damage, so it's doing additional plus 20 damage. I'll attack us next. Charge spent divided by 5 die. So I can destroy up to 2 die, which doesn't help with Discipline because it's got 3. And Afflict Feeble and Disarm. Alright. Yep, the hell with it. I'm honestly not even remotely interested in this guy, if I'm completely honest. How much charge does this use again? Max 30. Okay, hang on. Maybe instead, so let me think here. Recover, max stagger resist. Okay, and some power, inflict capacitor plus okay. And gain 5 charge. Inflict bleed, target max charge, all damage. Okay. I think I saved the grinder for him since he's got the capacitor. You get more capacitor and more charge. Yeah, so I think we do that and we just go pew. And Do an energy conversion, and then you can do a golden opportunity. Just keep that boy at bay. Alright, off you go, lads. Pew! Owie. F's in chat for Sachiko. Alright, you die now. Yep. You live significantly longer than you were ever meant to. There we go. There's Death's Door. Alright. Hey, you were just attacking her all over the gaff, huh? I'm actually okay with that. Less okay with that, but... Let's see here. So I think now is a grinder turn, personally. Let's give that a go. Yeah, I have grinder. Anyway. And then, you can go for Devastating Thrash over here. Doesn't really matter what else you do. And then he's going for you hard over here. It doesn't really matter, but, you know, it's just, you've done your job. You know, just some extra damage for you. Nice dodge. Ow. Oh, I can't believe he clashed with that last one. Jackass. Extra damage and defensive power plus speed on hit. Lose. I don't have notes or anything. Restart flame dice power. Don't have that. On hit, once per page. Plus 1 times per scene. Seal speed die next target. I mean, sure. Why not? Yeah, no, that was the first time I gained to emotion level 5. I mean, sure. Let's give it a go, I guess. Yeah, but again, it's fine. We did the thing that we needed to do. Oh, we have regret again. I've just realized. I did not notice. We do still have blunt power-ups, so that works for me. Yeah, the rest really doesn't matter. Anyway, off you go. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, damn! So close, so close. You tried, you tried. Hell of a good job there, Yasad. Alright, anyway. Alright, Malkuth, it's all you, girl. This is why you were here, and he is on death's door. We got this. Not a problem, we got this. I mean, he's probably just gonna die just because of not having death's door. Okay, anyway. How do I want to do this? Oh, he's not going for you at all. Isn't that lovely? Okay, I love that for me. Okay. Let's see here. So I think this is the obvious bit right here. We do that, and then we can also do that. And of course, we're going to do Searing Sword form. Let's see. I don't want to be too overconfident here. Why don't you do Iron Wall, just reduce the damage. And then you follow the sword over here if you happen to be alive. Then you can do Fleet Edge. Alrighty, and I want you to do Gale Kick and do a Frontal Assault. Now, where's that going? Okay, that's going over there, so I don't care. Excuse me. Okay, I want everyone on this guy Just to make 100% sure that he's dead. I want no mistakes. Yeah, you're just gonna do all that on him, and then I want you to go in on this boy over here. Alright, that should be good. Off you go. Fourth match flame. Boom! Ah, he rolled a 27. Piss off. Ow, 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 ow. How much shield do you got? Piss off, dude. 31 shield. God, screw you. This is why I hate you so many times. How are you still alive? Just how? Asshole. At least it got the bind. Are you emotion level 3? Yeah, you are. Okay, that's lovely. Okay, so now... Answering Sword. And of course, we're gonna go Blazing Strike, naturally. Do Gale Kick, I don't really care. And... Well, Assault again, I guess. Now what I'd like for you to do, let's see here. Who wants to volunteer? I feel like you do. You can volunteer. I feel very strongly about that. And so I'd like for you to do Sturdy Defense here and Sturdy Defense there. You'll die, but that's fine. And then if for some reason you're still alive, you can do Flow of the Sword. You're not still going to be alive, but you can do it. And then, same kind of thing for you. Okay, so... do Emotional Turbulence here, just to get around that. You do a Fleet Edge and a Gale Kick. Okay, great. Anyway, off you go. Yeah, we know. Boom! Ow, 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 ow. How does he have still so many shields despite all this burn? Die! What the fuck, dude? Die! Oh, Jesus, how is he still alive? Ah, you have 100 burn. Just die. I don't even know how much damage that was. Like way more than it should be needed to kill him. Oh my god. Hang on one second. Yeah, this is a very evil library gotcha player. You are 100% correct. Oh man. Ugh. Alright, well. Let's do that. God, just how is he still alive? It doesn't make any damn sense. Ah, Jesus, dude. Screw you. Just die. Okay, so we can use the Forgotten here. It's for every 3 Nostalgic Embrace, right? Yeah, okay, so we can lower his power. There you go. That's for you. You're welcome. Jerk. Okay, so we could do this. That will destroy his die there. Alright. Fortunately, he's only going at me with Class of Respect, so I'm okay with that. do a tail kick here, and then you do emotional turbulence. We'll just switch that around. There's absolutely no reason for this asshole to still be alive. Like, honestly. Like, just how? Just die! What the fuck? How is he alive? It doesn't make sense! Just die! Literally how? How is he not taking damage? What am I not understanding? I don't get it. How are you alive? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are you not dead? I don't understand. What the fuck? How? How are you still alive? It literally makes no sense. Yeah. Oh, does it seem lose? Oh my gosh. How is this fair? How is this even remotely fair? Ay. Yeah, what a pain indeed. Oh, this is just stupid, dude. Oh man, just what the fuck? I mean, honestly, what was I supposed to do? I don't get it. I mean, how are you supposed to kill this prick? He literally won't die. Alright, well, at least we staggered him. We got that. There you go. Piss off! Die! Die! Alright, let me see here. No, we'll save Blazing Strike for next turn. Does he have any Death's Door? Yeah, he's got some Death's Door left. Okay, and then he's got some shield left. I don't know if he has enough shield. What does this do again? Down, fragile and susceptible. Okay. Is that for this scene, or I guess doesn't matter. He's literally like dead on the floor, so. Okay, anyway, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him just to ensure that he dies. Because he's got quite a bit of, he's got enough shield to where I'm not sure if he'll burn to death. So we are going to do some emotional turbulence on him. And then we can do Iron Wall. Actually, no, we're not gonna do Iron Wall. We're gonna do a couple of frontal assaults on you. I won't do a lot of damage, but what we'll do is it'll give me my life back for next turn where I can really go all out. So, yeah, go ahead. There you go, he's out of there, very good. Yes! Yes, Malku's the GOAT! We did it! Malku's here, it's so good! Woohoo! Oh, Jesus! Certified Philip moment! Oh, pat, 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 pat. Yes, Malku's the goodest girl. Whew. Oh, man.
엄지는 죽음에 이르기까지도 규칙에 얽매여 있었어.
Peach, my love, we're adopting a new daughter. Malkuth is our daughter now.
그럴 힘이 있으니까 가능한 거겠지만.
그런 규칙은 누가 만드는 걸까?
Oh, god damn. I want to talk about down to the wire. Those Gale Kick counters saved us.
어떻게 만들어졌는지 모를 걸.
Malkuth is the goat. I need some more.
똑같은 거지. 부조리함의 이유도 모르고 따르는 저 행동들이 바보 같다고 생각해?
Ladies and gentlemen, the plan was perfect.
그들을 이해 못하는 건 아니야.
Oh man.
불만이 있어도 이유를 모른 채 맹목적으로 따르는 건 분명 한심.
Also, I'm sorry, gotcha player. I don't read Russian, so every time you type a message, I do have to put it in Google Translate to see what you're saying. Don't think I'm ignoring you. I promise I'm not.
교훈이란 좋은 말로 포장할 수는 없겠네. 어쩔 수 없이 우겨 넣어야 했던 걸 교훈이라 할 수 있을까? 그저 내가 지금까지 봐온 바로 목적 없는 삶을 살아가면서
Oh man.
그럴
All
수밖에
right.
없었다고 생각하니까.
It took almost 2 hours, but one down, one to go.
조금은 이해할 수 있게 됐다는 거지.
Now we need to come up with a plan for the Liu Association now too,
이해한다는 건 아니야.
which is an oddly kind of simpler in a way, since we only get 2 floors.
차이가 나는 거겠지만.
So I feel like there's less playing, but I don't recall what Lowell does in this mod. We got there once purely by accident.
엄지도 위험하겠네.
Yeah, I probably can. I'm sure Kahlo could just absolutely murder them.
엄지도 곤란하겠어.
그렇다면 엘사 둥지에는 검지만 남아 있는 건가?
Sure does.
그건 잘 모르겠네. 이대로 물러날지 계속 버틸지는 그들의 판단에 맡겨야지. 우리가 신경 쓸 일은 아니니까.
All right. Oh, Hokma. Okay, well, we'll get to that in a moment. One thing I want to check, just real quick, before we get into Liu. I just want to see what our boys in actually before we do any of that, because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now. Let's go ahead and burn the what's it, the Kahlo book? There he is. Oh yes. Gimme. That's lovely. Go. That's lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay, anyway, real quick, I just want to see what hell awaits me in the index. Hi, unlock potential. This is a separate index proselyte. This page is not the same. 3 plus play unlocked. The number of the support independent. Page 2 is all supports recover, max aggro resist, and gain. Play unlocked. Plus target structure divided by 2 max roll value. Plus X rupture pages on gray space. Okay. Yeah, these are like upgraded proselytes. Interesting. You reasonably get it now? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway. So let's see here. Malkuth is gonna take a break because burn is definitely not the way to go. So let's see. Who do I want to represent the thumb? I feel like you guys are the obvious choice because you have the trimmer synergy naturally. Let's see what else we got. No, you have some as well. Bleed damage. There's also some bleed synergy for them as well. Some tremor. Lean toward Hod. I feel like Hod will have better synergy because she also has the bleed synergy, while Yasad does not. So, but let me take a look. Yeah, you have the tremor synergy a little bit as well, and you got the pierce. And you also have rupture synergy, which is worth noting. Yeah, I might go with Hod though. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Okay, so let's get the usual things. Let me. I'm just gonna do an attribute all and equip all. Screw it. There we go. The usual thing. Start with a blank slate. I don't quite recall what... Yeah, I've gone too far. I don't quite recall what Lowell does. I think he has like what's the subordinate based immortality. That could have been who I was thinking of. Alright, oh boy, doesn't this team look familiar? Anyway, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and empty your bookshelves, because we're not the Kamikaze Squad anymore. There we go, okay. Do I not get the free summary judgments? Let me actually see what you do, because we always get the Nerf versions of the pages, which is fair. Oh, actually, I'm so sorry, guys. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyway. So what we got here is Nasty plus number class losses this scene. Max 1 plus HP percent missing divided by 20 dice power. And dice guard on Clash Lose, gain 1 Death Store and up a shield. Okay, so we get Death Store. Okay, that's cool. Imagery when inflicting rupture or tremor through pages, inflict bleed instead. After triggering bleed, recover max dagger resist, inflict when fragile. Okay, so we're bleed maxing here quite a bit. Bonus from the thumb on page 2, assault dice gain on hit or deflect, inflict 2 bleed. Explosive ammunition effect has plus 10% range damage. Actually, are you can you use guns? You can't use guns. Okay. I know Boris can't, that's why I had to double check. When inflicting rupture or tremor through pages. The boss's orders at the start of each scene give 3 shield to lowest HP allies. They are from FUM. Also give. Oh, you know what? I've just realized that's why he was getting so much shield, because I assumed this was only for his allies, but he was shielding himself as well because he was the lowest HP. It doesn't say that it can't be him. So that's where he was getting all that shield from. Okay. Now I get it. Still a prick. They're from also get 3 protection. They're subordinates, also get staggered shield. If there's some leader on class shoes at 40% or less HP, recycle 1 ammo for effects. After spending ammo, add 1 ammunition in hand. To exhaust the ammunition plus 1 dice power. All damage and please 3 pages. And ammo supply, yeah, shoot on sight. And start hacking 3 ammo on range page use. Spend 1 ammo for plus 2 dice power. Bonus from thumb, plus 1 dice power, and all that. Okay. Power for shot, all damage, and the first range page. Box ammunition, gain 1 ammo. Okay, cool. Well then. So we got some things here. So first of all, I feel like Emma's page is a must. I just feel like that is very natural. And then it was for Tremor and Rupture, right? Not just, yeah, Tremor and Rupture. Great. Yeah. Alright, so, we're definitely gonna have, high-level acrobatics. And, Emma's box and acrobatic. And then, probably the musicians of Bremen, too, because they were also Tremor and Rupture. I will look at the bleed-based stuff in a moment. We're probably gonna get Don Juan in here as well. But let me see here. They were Urban Plague, were they? Yeah, they were. Okay. Razine, give 1 strength. No. Plus target Rupture and Tremor. No. Plus Rupture for pages and Tremor for pages. Okay, but we don't have Fragile and Susceptible. Okay, so that's not really helping. Yeah, pretty much everything here is good. I'm just seeing, like, what our options are. See what the best combination of things is. So the thing is, we want to inflict lots and lots of Tremor and Rupture, so it gets converted to bleed. And then we want things to, like, give us additional power for bleed on enemy, which I think is going to be all Don Juan and Jikan. But we'll get there in a moment. Oops. So, yep. Let's see here. Oh boy, I wonder why I can pull it from the Flum Soldato. Oh, guys, I can't attribute anything from the Flum Soldato. I'm such a fool. No, let's see here. Blunt damage, damage scene, limit slash, that's not really helping. After Tremor Burst, inflict 1 susceptible. Each inflict 4 Rupture. I don't think that counts. After Tremor Burst, blunt hit. Right, okay. Let's see what Rupture shenanigans we get. Oh yeah, Rupture wound. I always forget. I've been here all the smoke stuff, so I don't care. I don't care about Dante at all. There's Rupture's no charge when we're not getting charge. Oh, I feel like, hang on. We also definitely want the Liu fabric. I feel like that is also a given because there's going to be lots of fire going on. So have that. Anyway, back to Rupture. That's what you got. They're studying Rupture. And then deflect. Deflect. Inflict number of pages in hand, speed dice divided by 2 Rupture. Okay, that inflicts more Rupture, although I actually don't think this counts, because it sounds like, yeah, through pages, so not through effects, so that doesn't count. So we need to inflict additional Rupture and Tremor through our pages, not through skill effects. Gracer's prescript does that, but 7 cost is a little hard to justify. Let's see here. Plus targeting and Rupture through pages. Yep, that sounds great. Now. Slash hit, targets bleed, Rupture by 3 max 2 Rupture, bleed next scene. Interesting. So deeply eruption for occasional affliction, maximize power. Okay. Worth considering. I think there's gonna be a whole lot more. Okay, let's focus on the bleed power. Actually, he's already here because of rupture wounds. One time it's useful. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, bleed pages. That's been flicking through pages. On page use again. Recovery. So yeah, I mean, laceration makes a nice even 20, so I think that's good. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, I think the other ones are gonna be better, so leave it at that. Okay, so now, like that, it looks like he's using a gun in Summary Judgment, but it's clearly a melee page. I get why, because of discard synergy, and yeah, it's I don't know. It strikes me as odd. Anyway, Summary Judgment, obviously. You guys can't use Summary Judgment, right? Oh, you can. Oh, that's interesting. Not called that. I'll get to you in a moment. So we'll do that. Show must go on. Speed on 3 clash wins. Give stack protection. And haste to another random ally. Prior to subordinates for 2 scenes. They recover 10% max stagger resist. On stagger, give 1 stagger protection. I mean, yeah, it's certainly pretty good for the thumb. It's just, if it wasn't for the fact that I need Liu fabric to reduce the burn damage you're going to be taking, I would have that. But there's not really something else I can justify taking off for that. Okay, I'm just going to throw these on you guys for now, just because I can. But we're probably not going to. Well, you're certainly not going to use it because you don't have ammo, so this doesn't do anything for you. I'm going to have all of you have these. Just because, kind of sucks that not all you guys can have that, but oh well. Anyway, let's see here. Now, as for you, customer discarded power, and our discards all damage and bleed triggered. Discard 6 ammunition and spend 1 max 3 ammo. Okay. He gives ammo to his allies, doesn't he? Sorry, seeing gain. Taking damage. Move up shield. Nice to all damage. Gain 2 shields. Resistance. Nice power. Lost this scene. First page of scene. Okay. Let's start with each scene. Okay. So. Got it. Okay, so this is why. Yeah, he just discards all ammunition anyway, so. Wouldn't have any. He wouldn't have any bloody synergy with Summary Judgment anyway, because he discards it at the start of each scene. So ammo is completely worthless to him, except for like gaining those bonuses, which is great. Okay, so now as for you, let's see which scene. I really wish I could just like put thumb and call that a day, but here we are. Oh, let's see here. How do I want to do this with you? See what all of our options are. I kind of want to like save all the ammo for this. There's one thing I don't quite understand about this card is that, oh yeah, absolutely it's a must for ammo gain, 100%. One thing I don't understand is that, you know, it says discard 6 ammunition, spend ammo. Oh yeah, ammo is separate from ammunition. That's right. Okay, I remember now. I forgot. Okay, yeah, because ammo is a status thing, not a card thing. Got it. Okay. Anyway, alright, so let's see here. Yeah, Bayonet Combat, 100% a must. Is it up here? Oh, it is up here. Oh, interesting. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, we need that. We'll get a couple of those, a couple of reloads for the card draw, and we can get, let's see here, where's Class of Respect? Yep, Class of Respect for the light regen. We got some room, 'cause I kind of want to save all the, I kind of want to save the ammunition for Summary Judgment because it discards 6. So I feel like that's the only thing I can really use ammo on. So maybe another bayonet combat. I'm a little trepidatious about having, well, okay. Oh, never mind. It's only 2 ammunition. Yeah, never mind. So, yeah, I'm thinking 3 bayonet combats. There's a full cycle that gets us 6 ammunition to use Summary Judgment. And then, of course, we got reloads for card draw, Class of Respect for light regen, and La Rigole for the lulls. And, yeah, so I think that's good for HOD. As for you. So let me double check that thing again. Ammunition from hand deck, exhausting after talking, gain 2 shields. God, I really want to make a charge, Boris. I really do. We're not there yet. One day, I swear to God, we're gonna find a way to make charge, Boris, a thing. It's gonna be glorious. I'm gonna figure it out. Shields and protections. Yeah, so he still wants ammo. He's just not going to be firing it. You have that, and then, of course, the reloads. Actually, you don't really need the reloads because you can use Steel Knuckles. That draws cards, right? Yeah. Great, so I have that. And then you also want Girl's Guard, yeah? Tremor up and shield, yep. 100%. And we still need some light regen. Instead of that, we have the 2 Class of Respects, the light regen. I've lost it. Where'd it go? It was on screen a moment ago. There it is. Okay. Okay. Good. So. That'll do. Now we need to get you. I don't think I have any shield jamming stuff that isn't charged, right? I just need to look. Clash Starlight form. Scene consume and roll in the next scene. Protections also stagger protection. Yeah. Not really one worth using here. Oh, do you gain shield? Hold on. Oh, it's if, okay, they're from the Leader Association. Okay, that makes sense. Huh? Page used, number that final all damage to page, it's RPG unless stagger, gain. Damage or stagger damage taken less scene is shield's next scene. Okay, Mirage is worth considering for you. Now about this, Central Forest. Stagger, recover, one-side attacks. It's a cam when first hitting the scene, if base roll. Made it. Okay, I'm gonna have Mirage for the moment. That may or may not change. Let's see here. Oh, a rare Sari double kill. And of course, we're gonna need you for the Liu fabric. Get wrecked, spam bots. Sari doing God's work out there. Let's see here. I know you're only there because of Feather Shield. You can't fool me! Alright, just lose, or won't lose, gain, 2 tremor up, and your ally, yeah, once per page, the target is staggered, or if 5 splashes, add a blunt die, dice power, yep, sure, we have that. Definitely don't want Puppet Skeleton. I don't need to be taking additional burn damage. Hollow Fist, maybe. Actually, Pull the Strings might be good. Because that gets me shields. That's just automatic shield generation. That's awesome. Let's see. And I got 3 left to spend. Any 3ers? And now, no bleed stuff. Yeah, okay, so not really. Okay. See whatever trimmer stuff I can give you just real quick, if anything. Okay, give you acceleration. It actually works out. Okay, so that's you sorted. Next. Alright, kind of feel, well, no, you're gonna be focus fire. So, how many is that? 4 ammunition. So, yep, 2 bayonet counters, 2 reloads, 2 class respects for the same reason. Oh, that's why. Makes sense. Wish class respect was up there with the other thumb cards, but here we are. Okay, perfect. Alright, and then same thing for you, my friend. You're not allowed to have La Rigole, huh? Well, that's unfortunate, buddy. That is unfortunate. You can have a suppressing shot, why not? And then... no more bayonet combats, huh? Oh, that sucks. Here, you can have a couple shock rounds. Just for the extra tremor. Why not? Alright, now... As for you... I feel like you and Dennis are gonna get Tamaki and Stefan. I just feel like that makes sense. There you go. Oh, actually, I don't want Shock and Awe because I don't want to be exhausting my good cards. Alright, so yeah, that. And whatever other rupture stuff I can give ya. Which isn't much, admittedly, but we can have it. Go. Have that. And then same kind of thing for you. We are up. Get over there. There. Pain and suffering indeed. You should have seen yourself earlier, Brian. You did fantastic. Tsubaki did amazing. Tsubaki cleaned up. We should have been here earlier. Go, there's that. Alrighty, now as for you, I don't really even know what to give you, quite honestly. So, yeah, you can have those. Yeah, like, I had Tsubaki in the Kamikaze squad, and her only goal was to kill the Thumb Soldato Mook. And instead, they killed the Mook, Dennis, and Catriol. It was nuts. Tsubaki just went off the rails. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't see that going well, but we can give it a go. Alright, so what do we want? Let's think about our abnormality pages now. Let's see here. Damage, inflict, yeah, so look at the day I feel is obvious. Damage is seen, block power and deflect damage on deflect. I mean, you're not doing a whole lot of deflecting, I feel. Alertness might not be bad. Funny prank might be good, and probably one of the living families. Okay. I mean, yeah, like I said, we can give it a go. I don't have good feelings about it, but we can try it. It's 2 for yay, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can give it a go. Alright, we not get summary judgment in hand start a turn, unfortunately. That's a good opportunity to get more stuff in hand, so let's see here. You do bayonet combat. That. A lot of threes today. A lot of threes. A lot of threes. Yeah, you can do that. I feel like that has the best chance to win. Let's see. A lot of hate, a lot of hate. There's so many threes. Am I rolling so many threes? Am I rolling so many threes? Who authorized this? Who is this Weeble Wobble? Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Alright, one thing I do want to do, explosive ammunition is the one you want, so we're gonna do that, 100%. Almost forgot about that. Alright, now let's see what else. Do that. And you can... Are you drawing cards? Yeah, you're drawing a bit. Okay. Do that. Alright, off you go, lads. Bang. Not bad. Okay, decent clash there. Alright, extra shield for us. We like that. Ow. Alright. Look of the day, please. Thank you. Alright, anyway, summary judgment. No, he got a lot of goals, so got that going for us, which is nice. Let's see here. You got summary judgment. Okay, that's cool. Let's see here. see everyone with Summary Judgment in their deck. Is that you? I think that's you, but you don't have it in your hand, so doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's see here. Why don't you do that on him because it'll be funny. Alright, you can steal Knuckles over here. How do you not have any ammo in hand? How'd that happen? Oh, you're on Death's Door anyway, so who cares? You can do Focus Fire here just to get that away from him. And same kind of thing for you. Actually, that part doesn't matter. Let's see what else I can divert away real quick. Yeah, I can divert field mods, which is lovely. Okay, you have some ammo, which is good. So let's see. Do a reload here. And do a bayonet combat there. And you can do a focus fire here. Screw that guy in particular. Let's see here. We got field mods coming our way. I don't like you. Okay, fine. You're the one getting lottery gold because, well, no way I can clash really. And you can do Steel Knuckles on this one. Do Class of Respect. And you could do Summary Judgment on somebody, I feel. Probably. Yeah, you can do Summary Judgment on that one, since he's using field mods. My favorite. And you could do a reload here. And you can do a Class of Respect over here. And, yeah, you can also do a repressing shot, I guess. I mean, you're gonna die, but you know, you'll be fine. Wait for the face, wait for the face. Boom. Ah, I can't believe you lost that last one. Are you serious, dude? Yep, staggered. Yep, that's about what I thought. Yeah, they just roll too high. Yep, and there goes Hod. And Summary Judgment immediately lost the clash. Yeah, anyway, so that's how I thought that was gonna go. Okay, anyway, let's move on and be serious now. Alright, so, we got that. Bayard rolls or something. Yeah, they're something. Yeah, we just can't beat Ye yet, I'm afraid. I don't know when we can beat Ye, but certainly not right now. Maybe when we get the red mist up and running, but that's a future me thing. Okay, sure. Let me think here. Now, he will have a fifth. No, he won't get another nugget from this one, right? Hang on, let me double check that. Actually, I don't think he does. Library of Ruina Abnormalities. I don't think he gets an extra nugget from this abnormality. I'm just gonna double check that real quick. If he does, I'll consider it. Where you at? There we go. Yeah, no, he does not. He does not. He just gets the Price of Silence, which is all well and good, but yeah, no, he doesn't headshot. I just looked it up. He gets his next nugget from Blue Star, which doesn't happen until we get the book of Rudolph and Maxime, which obviously is not happening right now. Anyway, so we will ignore this abnormality for the moment. Now, who else do I want to bring here? Definitely not Malkuth, because I don't need Burn v Burn in my life. Well, I could do, Mm. Maybe not. I still don't get this, the pedal strat for this one. We do trimmer as well. My choices are Roland, Malkuth, Yasad, and Netzak for backup. Just don't really know what I want to do with them. Fully musiced up Yasad floor. Hey, you guys have been wanting that. What would I wear? Let's think. Let me think. What to do. And we're not taking burn because we know how that's gonna go, and we don't particularly want that. I need a strat here. Yeah, I'm gonna see one thing real quick. I just want to check one thing. Yeah, the Mireille definitely came to mind, but let me just see if the thumb can just burn down Maxime real quick. Just for the giggles, let's just see if we can get Maxime real quick. If we can't, we'll just move on. You know, we got fairly close last time. God, the fact that they get bloody 6 dudes is just insane. Summary judgment, Maxime. Well, yeah, I have to get there first. I gotta take the train to get their city. God, Ruina Ram hurts. I just the one in the middle of 7. That's so weird. Never seen that before. I don't know if I can do about that. Alrighty, now then. Get everyone on board. Oh, stop it. They do not indeed, but it's enough. Oh yeah, once again, you want all the explosive ammo. There you go, can't forget that. Alright, off you go, lads. Yep, sounds about right. Rhino Ram is good. More shield for you, my friend. Ow. I don't expect you guys to win. Let's just see if we can burn him down real quick. I know he has all that damage resist from the bloody allies, but let's just see if we can get around that. Again, this is all for the giggles. Alright, look of the day, naturally. And we only lost one dude, surprisingly. Anyway, alright, so yeah, he big mad. We did not get Summary Judgment in hand, unfortunately. Let me restart. I just can't get Summary Judgment, man. I don't think even with Summary Judgment we'll be able to kill him, but I will at least try. Never let it be said I didn't give it a try. I believe. Hello? Oh, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, off you go. Oh, nice shot there. Ow. Eh. Everything is silly. Maxime's gotta be like, oh, why? Just sucks to be Maxime. Just getting bullied. Luckily you got all that shield. Ow. 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 And everyone's still alive and not staggered. How about that? Okay, well. Yeah, look at the day. Okay, now then. Yes, we got Summary Judgment, baby. Alright. Well, we'll see if we live long enough to use it, but we will certainly try. Oh, I forgot to give you the explosive ammo, but bloody whatever. Alright, and you as well, Summary Judgment. Do basically the same thing. Show him some discipline. I think so. Ugh. I mean, yeah. Yeah, actually, I think Lover Goal will be better just because we'll have the damage bonus, which is just perfect, naturally. Are you coming at me too? Oh, you are. Yeah, I have no chance of winning that clash, so we're just not even gonna bother. I just want you to fire everything you got. They're all ranged today, I'm afraid. And same kind of thing for you. Guns for you, my friend. Alright, now let's see how this goes. While using Summary Judgment. Or at least trying to. Oh, stagger, stagger. Staggered! Nerd! Man, oh wow, he died. Oh, Larigo basically doing nothing. Alright, Summary Judgment did really good damage though. That was really good damage. Oh, we got him! We got Maxime, boys! Shocking no one? Summary judgment? Pretty good. Anyway, let's see here. The rest really doesn't matter, so let's just faff about here. Absolutely does not matter in any way, shape, or form what we do from here. Alright, anyway, off you go, lads. I mean, we're not gonna do that at all because we're basically dead on our feet because we were doing only one side against Maxime. Blah, 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 blah. Feels good to have that on my side for a change. Yep, there goes Hod. Yeah, I mean, we weren't trying to win. We just wanted to see if we could kill Maxime just real quick. Because it was funny. And we did! That's really all I cared about. I don't even know how to approach this fight. Like, them having 6 dudes is just crazy. Massive dice disadvantage. I don't see why we wouldn't. Oh yeah, we still have to finish the bloody thing. I mean, I don't care. There you go. Just wrap it up. It's also possible you can get RNG screwed out of getting the book. We'll see. Either way, I just wanted to have fun with it, just real quick. No, we were doing this for the giggles. I don't even know if I would have used Maxime even if I got him, but I just wanted to see if I could. Just real quick. So, even if we got RNG screwed out of the book, it's fine. Well, that's in the other one. That's the Star of the City 3. Star of the City 2, you have the standard one. And then after you kill these guys, you get their pages, of course, but they come back as, like, their clones come back even stronger. Oh, actually, you know what? We might not get Maxime books yet. You're right. We do kill Maxime in this fight, but his book might not be attainable in this one. You might be right. Because, like, I know for sure that Nikolai's page is not obtainable in this fight, despite the fact that we kill her. It might be his name for Maxime. We definitely, yeah, it might be, but we'll see. I think it is. I think it is for Mio, Rudolph, and Maxime. Yeah, we'll see. But we can't get RNG screwed out of it. And that's base game. You can get RNG screwed out of it if the emotion levels aren't high. So, I mean, if that's just what happens, it's not a big deal. We just came here for the funsies real quick. Just to see if we could. Literally no other purpose in life. Alright, anyway. Imagine being R-Corp, you're being told about this massive star estate. Oh yeah, we got him, he's there. There we go, we got him. Imagine being briefed on the star estate, like, oh, it's so dangerous. They killed the Thumb Capo, they killed Leo Association people. They're massively dangerous. And then these guys come in and just absolutely trounce it. It's like the easiest thing ever. Like, the rats are easier, are hard to deal with than this. What the hell? Anyway, okay. Now let's get Maxime real quick. I mean, why the hell not? I don't know if I'll use him or not, but it would be funny. Oh, am I not? Do I not have the mod on? Okay, hang on. If I had the no grind mod on, 1 second. Let me. We'll just reboot real quick. I thought I had turned no grind on. 1 moment. Yeah, okay, so yeah, no grind. I might have turned, I might have started Library of Ruina without mods just by mistake. Alright, anyway, yeah, there we go. So I probably booted up without mods. Not a big deal. Get that no grind action. Alright, Maxime. We can indeed make a Rhino team, and I might just do that, actually. That sounds kind of like fun. Alright. Anyway, so, you saw it, buddy. How you feel about rhinos? So let's see here. What does he do? My number living subordinate friend received all damage and stagger damage on subordinate death. Spawn another one. Oh, so I still revive my allies. That's interesting. Okay. Are the rhinos your only subordinate? Just out of curiosity. Yeah. Okay, I was just checking. Maxine's playing. Plus shields. The dice power at the end of each scene. Gain endurance protections. Get the gray box. They talk about this. Oh, he's got ground crash ego. Oh, do you? Oh, Lily. Oh, Lily. Oh my, spicy, spicy. You just get that. Before we go any further, I just want to see what that does. I imagine that's like a at 20 charge thing. Let me just see real quick. Hold on. I just want to read it. Oh, God. Yeah, I just want to read that real quick. I want to read ground crash. Ground crash, 20 charge to use, plus charge times 2 dice power, plus shields times 1 plus protection, 0.1 all damage. When slotted, plus excess weight times 4 dice power. Don't know what excess weight is. I imagine I'll get there. On hit, inflict 3 charge divided by 3 fragile, and susceptible for 3 scenes. I see. Here we go. A lot of things, but nothing about excess weight by the looks of it. I imagine there's more in a minute. Okay, so now I know what that does. Anyway. Plus shields divided by 8, max 3 dice power at the end of each scene. Gain endurance divided by 2 protections, and protection divided by 2 or stagger protection. Shield. At the start of each scene, if owner is Rhino Captain, give all of our Rhino allies 1 endurance protections. And... oh, excess weight. So, like, if I'm not using its full attack weight. I see. Oh, that's interesting. Bonuses. Okay. Crash plus shield damage, deflect damage. Minus charge times 3 if owner is around captain. If you're resistance and receive damaging image, no damage. Movement to win, max charge, spend 1 charge to gain shield. Alright, 1 plus charge divided by 10, max 4 shields through pages. At the start of each scene, if owner spends pages for scene. And the usual stuff. Okay. That does sound good for the Red Mist fight, as a matter of fact. I imagine we will. Okay, so, anyway. Who's ready to see Sachiko in the Rhino outfit? There you go. Oh, she's never looked better. Look at that. Look at that. Sachiko has achieved her final form. This is when she detects an HR violation. Alright. I don't even remember anymore how Sachiko becoming the HR manager became the meme for the pigeon coop. I honestly can't remember how that happened anymore. But there's that. I'll think about what I want to give you in a moment once I get the rest of these lads sorted. Alright. Slide, speed die gains, plus 5 divided by charge divided by 5 speed. Oh, so that's why that one dice was randomly at 7 speed. Okay, that makes sense now. Plus charge spent dice power of next die. Okay, and okay. We're obviously gonna have Rhino Ram. Why would I not have that? Okay. Now will it display only the? No, it still displays all of them. So I think our team gets the endurance. I don't know if we get the strength. Oh wait, it says our core variable over there. Duh. Effects based on blind. Okay, no, it doesn't tell me which one. I think the Rhino gains endurance, but I'll figure it out in a minute. Then we're gonna take a couple concentrations naturally and some bulky impacts. So they're not necessarily about inflicting the typical status. They inflict a lot of fragile and susceptible, so definitely gonna have to look into that. I'll probably still take energy conversion because it's just really good light regen and card draw. Just double checking some things. Okay. Recharge and restore light. Razor Grass is indeed good. I'm not saying it's not. Yeah, so I think energy conversion is like our only source of card draw, really. Yeah, so. Will I even need it? I mean, do I even need Grace of Grass? Well, I guess it does give me protections and more charge. Let me think about it for a minute. Yeah, sure. We definitely get a lot of charge gain as it is, so it's kind of okay, really. Bulky impact, natural. Oh, I already had bulky impact. My bad. I knew that. Yeah, so maybe like that. Maybe just like one Grace of Grass. It feels off balance to have two Grace, to have like 4 light regenerating cards. It just feels odd. Let me think here. Alright, so I know we have some fragile and susceptible synergy somewhere. Oh boy, I'm also gonna have to spell susceptible. Oh boy. Booyah! Nailed it! I could have swore Bayard had some fragile and susceptible synergy. I guess not. Yeah, let's focus on the charge stuff. Let's see here. So we like that. He gains lots of shield. We also like that. Shield bash is great. Also getting endurance. Yeah, that was first try. We nailed it. The strategy was flawless. Flawless in planning and execution. Let's see. Can't take high-end capacitors. Now, what do you even have? Actually, this might actually be even better. Hold on. Because my subordinates survive, but I don't. This guy should be quite helpful, and I gain shield, which is awesome. So I'm not sure about these ones. Like, it's just awkward. I really wish this was not my page draw option. Let me see here. What do we got for page draw? No, we're not overcharged. Great swing is kind of funny. He doesn't really care though. Concentration's under page draw? Wait, what? Oh, it is. Oh, okay, no, I lost, it does drop pages. It dropped pages on use. I just lost it because of all the math in there in the R-Corp variable. So you draw 1 plus endurance divided by 3 pages. Okay, never mind. Screw your energy conversion. We don't need you. Okay, so, yeah, God, I really wish all the text wasn't here. Like, yeah, I guess R-Corp variable, but I wish it would only show me the, like, I don't gain, it's not for strength for haste with the Rhino pages. Just show me endurance. Yeah, I think we go with 3 concentration in that instance. There we go. Can I have enough concentration for the entire group? I don't know what the floor limit is for green cards. Okay, yeah, we can. Everyone can have that. Sweet. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Can I weasel in Bayard for the extra fragile and susceptible? I don't think so. I want Bayard to be good so bad. Literally ever since base game, I've tried so hard to make Bayard good, but he's just not. Oh, it sucks. Okay, so who can I throw in here? That will be decent on their own and also decent support. Okay, well, you know, before I do that, let's get everybody attributed because obviously it's going to influence my options available. Alright, so you got Martinez page, I guess. Ujat. Maybe. Standard procedure, Ujat support. Let's see. Discharge, high capacitors, I think. I think so. You're not really doing tremors, so the rest of this does not matter. Oh, because take charge. God, I fall for that every time. It's so annoying. Alright, what endurance boosters can we give you? Let's see here. Really helping us there. Plus target's per dice power, deflect, burn damage. Oh, it's because of his untransferable. Damn. Smoke one. Speed dice are empty, so seeing. Well, your speed dice are not going to be empty, so that doesn't help. Disruptor. Yeah, once again, it's from the untransferable. It doesn't help me. Well, you are not the Kurikomo captain. Now, all these conditional endurance up. Dice guard when hit. Up. Excuse me. Present gain. Carcass recycling could be good, considering the rhinos come back to life. I also don't know if it stacks with, like, life insurance, like... anyway. So, yeah, this could be really good. Carcass recycling and sturdy frame. I think that makes sense. An ally death recover. Yeah. Absolutely. You know what? For my boy Finn, 100%. Blues once per scene. Yeah, you know, sure, you can have sand space too. Why not? Alrighty. So we're gonna do basically the same thing for you up to a point. So you're gonna have that. The carnival. Wherefore art thou, carnival? I didn't think it was this far down. There it is. This far up, rather. Sturdy frame and carcass recycling. I don't think there's any other charge passes worth giving you. No charge to rupture at the end of the scene. We're not using load. That doesn't help. Yeah, not really much else we can do for charge. I feel like there's much else for endurance either. You know what, you can have Dante's page, I guess. I still don't quite understand how this works, but you can have opportunistic. That definitely helps. Opportunistic 100% helps. And improv drumming, probably. Well, not really improv drumming. That's only extra rupture and tremor, which we're not inflicting. Okay, maybe. No, maybe not. New. It's all dirty. No. Quite. Okay. Susceptible. Probably the same thing. Yep, exactly the same thing. Alright, so, like, one thing I don't know is if the Seedsman Safeguard stacks with the other passive. Because, you know, Maxime summons another Rhino, but I also don't know if the Seedsman Safeguard stacks with that. I wouldn't think it does. Ain't that ally stuff. Scene, start of scene, recover, no return to scene. Force cleanup is actually pretty good here. If only I had one more point. It is for rupture stuff, but recovering 10% max HP and stagger resist whenever an ally dies is pretty good. So, I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence about it. Nah. Oh man, I don't know. You can go for skim prescript, I guess. Hello? There we go. Oh, dead enemies, not dead allies. Nope. Shut that. I just don't know what to give the rest of the lads. How much health do you have? I could give you a health hauler for the... That's a thin passing on? Oh, that's a great question. I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, I give you a health hauler. I mean, I got bugger all else to really give you. May as well capitalize on that massive health pool you have. Alright, and speaking of, okay, Finn for you, and then Carnival's way the hell up here. There we go. You stay there. Okay. You got Mind Hauler. And what else do you have? I had opportunistic. That's right. Okay, is there another opportunistic I can give you from 7 Association lad? Let's see here. 7 Association. Yeah, cool. You can have that. There you go. Okay, now as for you, I have no idea really what to give you, but maybe Ujat wouldn't be too bad. You don't need Ujat allies necessarily, right? Nope, not at all. Okay. Well, let's get you equipped. Obviously that, and have a couple of those. Let's see here. Yeah, we like Harp quite a bit. There's your card draw, and then what's your light regen? Doesn't look like you really have one yet. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, sweet. And then you're all about protection and endurance, which is great. All the passives. Just page involving burn. I see. Meh. I'm sure there are. Let me see here. Sand. See here. I'm just gonna type sand. Yeah, right here. Gain 2 protection for the scene. I mean, yeah, it's fine. These are card draw. These are light regen. This is our damage. This is really good damage. Yeah, so I think this is gonna be the setup right here. Anyway, where was I? Protection. Right. We require protections. No. Class 1 was foreseen as shield. Oh, I see. Okay. Here, deflect was foreseen. I mean, taken. And guard. Yeah, you got protection work. That sounds good. You can have you can have the revive since you don't get revived. Protection work and prowess. I don't I think anything else to give you. I'll have that. There we go. Okay. Anyway. That's the main focus here, of course, but we will also check out how this works for Yasad. Alright, let's see here. Hello, lads. We're back. What's with the text weight? Some are bold and some are not. What's up with that? At first I thought I was like, oh cool, the ones who are subordinates to HOD that have like a lighter weight text because of thumb. That's really cool. But it's happening on the left too. Oh, anyway. Also not important. Let's see here. Alright, so of course we want you to get all the explosive rounds because those are really good for you. Alright, let's see here. So, I want you to reload there and reload here. You can do bayonet combat over here. Here we go. Luckily, we are spoiled for choice when it comes to who we want to beat up today. So we got that going for us. Now, let's see here. I'm willing to ignore sturdy defense. Honestly, let's see here. So, see our options. Okay, so do a reload here, and do another reload here. I don't want you to clash against a fleet edge or something of the like if we can, but it doesn't look like we can, so do that. ignoring that. And you bayonet combat here. Can you possibly win? I'm not sure you can win a clash with Inner Ardor right now. So let's see here. I'm ignoring that entirely. Not interested in clashing with that at all. And you can do your suppressing shot here. You do not have bayonet combat in hand, which is unfortunate. Actually, not like that. Let's, okay, maybe a bit like that. So yeah, shotgun for you. And what else? Yeah, so reload and anything that isn't, yeah, we don't want to clash with sturdy defense. We're just not interested in that. It's not the way our mother raised us. Okay, now let's see here. You could clash with sturdy defense, actually. You could do that. There you go. You love that. You can clash with 2 of them, at least. So you got that going for you. You change this out, actually. I'd like for you to get this away. Screw you. There we go. Alright. Fire at will. Bang. Back. Not bad. Back. Ha, you fool. You've given me shield. Nice whacking. That's lovely. Alright, very good. Back. Okay, not bad, not bad. Look of the day, obviously. I see a summary judgment in hand, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, lovely. Okay. Let's see here. Do want to wait a little bit, get a bit more ammo in hand. I think that's gonna be the play, because obviously we want to max that out. Not quite there yet. Okay, let's request more explosions. And let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna save up. We're gonna save up for sure, for sure. So this would be 2 ammo. Alright. Not super confident about anyone winning these clashes. So what do we got here? So you could definitely probably win that clash. Let me see here. So number of alien subordinates, present times 3, so that is plus 12 dice power. This is on the target's burn, final damage. Plus lose, plus dice power and damage of the next die. So you are at emotion level 1. That's 6 additional power to the next die. And so that is 21 to 23. You are rolling 21 to 24. Okay. So it's definitely possible to win. You do have plus 1 strength, so that's rolling really high. Actually, second die, so it gave even worse. Hey, hero, welcome in. What do you think about this? It's plus 12 power, so that's 21 to 22. And, have some bleed, so how much power do I gain from that? Hang on, I gotta do math here. Dice power, dice card, on classes, game on dice score. I mean, yeah, it's helping, but I gotta do math. Because the second one is rolling incredibly high, and then our second die is not rolling as high, so I have to double check. Ask her. I mean, it's only turn 2, so if it winds up not working out, I'll just restart. Oh, Flow of the Swords are coming our way, boys. Oh, boy! I don't have enough. Alright, let's see here. Let's do class respect. Alright, now then. Flow of the Sword Gaming. Nope. Do that. Do Steel Knuckles here. Do class of respect. Let's see here. Aw, you don't have any ammo in hand, unfortunately, so let's go ahead and fix that for you. Yeah, you can't go ahead and shoot that one, just because. Duty head. I don't want you clashing with that. Yeah, you can clash with that. Great. And why don't you just do reload? Go, okay. Alright, you could do some focus firing. Let's see here. Alright, then, you can accept that. Alright, now, let's see here. Let's just go and see here. I cannot go after any of these guys, which really, really sucks. I can, at the very least, shoot you, but I don't want to do that. I want to save it for Summary Judgment. So we're going to do that. And no one's going for you at all, so do Bayonet Combat. And Class of Respect. Now we wait. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yep, sounds about right. Yep, owie, owie, owie. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, she lost the clash. Sad. I would happily give his a chance. He just needs to get more dudes. Okay, so yeah, so let's restart that. Okay, so La Regal cannot clash, but yeah. Yes, I know that, Gustav, but there's a body problem. The Chized only has 4 dudes. We cannot. It is not feasible. It is not, underline, not feasible right now. That is the only reason we're not using Chized.
최근 들어 엘사 둥지를
Oh, hang on, do they not count? Oh, okay, so these guys don't count. Oh, piss. Damn it, so they don't count. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, well, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That sucks. Okay. Right. Okay. No problem. Unfortunate. Okay, how do you not count? How does this not count? How are you not a subordinate? Shepard, please! Oh, we only get 3 thumb soldatos too. Oh, that sucks. That doubly sucks. Yeah. No, actually, I'm gonna have it be Catriel. And the reason I'm gonna have it be Catriel is because then we can also use 2 of Summary Judgments. So, not Boris. Oh, oops. You. There you go. Alright. Ah, god damn. Alright. That really annoys me, actually. How is that not a subordinate? Someone help me here. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we need to empty out the bookshelves. Empty out the bookshelves, everybody scream your heart out. Okay, so I probably don't want to have a focus fire here. Okay. Oh, God, dude, that's so annoying. Like, it doesn't make any sense from a lore perspective. Those guys are absolutely subordinates. Shepard, please. Okay, I gotta think here. Yeah, so I think you two can just be the same. Although I don't think we have 3. I don't think we should have 3 bayonet combats, but I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, that'd be wise. So yeah, Shepard 100% needs to fix that. Where's the hot fix for that? Okay, so we can have a maximum of 9 bayonet combats per floor. Okay. Yeah, so I think maybe just 1 for each of you. There you go. Okay. I'm not sure what rank Catriel, Boris, and Dennis are. I do know they are a lower rank than Kahlo. Tell you that. I can 100% tell you that. They are subordinate. It's lore accurate. So, I don't know what the f. Okay, that's a little annoying, but you live and you learn. Okay, then you guys get the focus fires, naturally. I think, y'all can have that. I'm prepared to accept that as a given. There we go, okay, and then I just need, something for the rest of it. Let's see here. Maybe like 1 more reload and a shock round, maybe, or a suppressing shot. Yeah, I think 1 more reload and a suppressing shot is what we'll go with. Oh, can they use Steel Knuckles? I don't know why I thought Steel Knuckles was a Boris exclusive. Yeah, they can. I have no idea why I thought that was a Boris exclusive. Okay, so that's even better. Nope, that's not it. That is even better. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, you still have your stuff, and I think now oh no, leeway is still, yeah, it's still on you, huh? Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. God, I'm so sad. I am so sad. Shepard, please. Okay, well, I gotta reattribute you lot. I still have a Steven and a Tamaki, so we'll do that. There you go. We can have that. We can indeed yoink the other capo passive, so we got that. Let's see here. Oops. Let's see. I'm not gonna put these on you. I'll save that for the other two. And you can have ensnare and stuff hollow fists, I suppose. And improv drumming. That just sounds we're not inflicting fragile or susceptible here, so I don't know why I keep doing that. Let's see what discard synergy we got. Start back into haste. Feel once that part of the scene, then discard 4+ pages. Gaining gives to all subordinates. I'm going to stagger up, stagger protection. Let me see. Damn it. I was reading that. That's it. 3% restore 1 light, draw 1 page, and upheaval and heal appears here, consume all the upheaval to sure, you can have upheaval. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, so you can have Dennis's page. There you go. You can have Shockwave Impact. You're welcome. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yeah, you, I should also give you the Liu fabric. Actually, hold on. Almost forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly. Oh my gracious. Oh my Lanta. There you go. Can't forget that. That would have been silly. Can't have that. Okay, back to looking for tremor stiffs. Yeah, you can have those. Sure. Have hollow fists, and you can have squeak squeak, and have oink oink, or oinky oink, excuse me. All right. Now. Oh, you still have all your stuff. Sweet. Okay, don't even have to worry about you. Look at that. I don't even think I could take anything useful from Boris anyway, but just double check. Shields, number of ammunition processing, must work. Yeah, we don't want you discarding the ammunition for free, so never mind that. Okay, right. Let's try that again. Maybe this time I won't be so bloody silly.
최근 들어
Shut up. Now then, let's see here. Alright. Wow, using flow of the sword, turn 1. Oh, Jesus, calm down, lady. Alright, that they can. Is there something about, not being able to draw a lottery goal opening turn? Because I don't seem to ever be able to get it. Hang on. Just gonna hit reset a couple times just because I'm curious, because I've never gotten an opening hand. And not that many cards in the deck. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hit space to open up the menu. Jacob posting the Ruina outfit for Sachiko. That's funny. Okay, I guess so. I mean, I know I have legendarily bad RNG, but I don't think it's that bad. I'll do one more. Yeah, okay, I guess so. Oh, it is what it is. Alright, now then. I've also noticed my hand has basically been the same every single time, so I guess I literally draw every card except that one. Which is fine. Okay, so we'll do the usual thing. Request explosions. Explodies. Oh, is that true? Okay, that might that would actually make sense. Once again, just breaking out that flow sword immediately. Bit of a pain, if you ask me. Whatever you didn't. Excuse me. Oh, Steel Knuckles, calm down. We can win at least one of those clashes. Let's see here. A lot of flow of the swords coming my way. So it's a coming my way, coming my way. Alright, off you go, lads. Best of luck. You won one of the clashes, which we knew you would, but I was hoping you would win too. Oh well. There you go. Back. Yeah, for real. Like, it doesn't make... Like, I'm sure that they did it for, like, balancing purposes, but it doesn't make sense from a lore perspective. It's unclear. Alright, not what I would call a great first turn. Okay, now, we did not draw, the thing. Alright, let me think here. How about you? Did you draw it? You did not draw the thing either. My hand is too full. So I probably have to, like, get the cardamom. Man, I wish I could just have it in my hand turn 1. Sucks that I can't. Okay, let me, We're learning. Okay, so we gotta take it a little bit easy. Turn 1. Yeah, we just gotta chill out a little bit on turn 1 until we can draw it. The usual thing, explosions. More explosions! You guys, it really doesn't matter, so let's see here. Yeah, you're using flow of the sword because you're a prick. Alright, Alright, we're gonna be doing lots of reloading, don't worry about that. Alright, so let's see here. Who else wants to use Flow of the Sword? You do! Of course you do. There you go. Don't really want you to clash with that if I can avoid it. Yeah, just go over there. Not interested in you. Politely go piss off. Oh, nope. Wrong one. I want you to shoot that one. There you go. Steal, actually, yeah, you kind of have to shoot here, unfortunately. And then you can do steel knuckles over here. And then, reload somewhere. I think the only target is, sturdy defense, which I'm not interested in clashing with at all. Okay, off you go, lads. Try this again. Right. Right. Ow, ow. Commence whackings! Okay. Yeah, pretty good. There we go. Class of Respect doing the work with all those bonuses. Oh, you tried? Okay, once again, look of the day. Why would I not do that? There's Summary Judgment. Okay. Now we can do the setup. Wind up in the pitch. Unfortunately, you're going for Catriel, which I don't like, but I think we can make that work. And then I focus on getting all the cards in my hand here. Let's see here, what y'all come at me with. I'm not especially interested, but... No, calm down. Don't do that. Alright, and now it's time to do the good old bayonet combating. And same thing for you. Bayonet combat all day, every day. Set up the Summary Judgment combo next turn. Okay, I'm positive I told you guys to reload. With the... Yeah, it's RV scenes when 1 ammo to gain 1 least... Or, oh, it's okay, it's a range page. It doesn't give me the ammo. Okay, got it. Okay, understood. I thought ammo gave me ammunition, not range pages. Okay, I was remembering that wrong. Okay. Once again, we are learning. We are engaged in the art of learning. Let me actually change this around. You can do Steel Knuckles here. And then Bayonet Combat here. They'll come at me with... Okay. Yeah, okay, so you can do Bayonet Combat here. It doesn't really matter which one. Steel Knuckles here. And I don't think you can intercept anybody, so you can just do a reload. And let's see here. I need you to intercept some dudes. Yep, bayonet combat there. Perfect. I don't want you hitting that one at all. Okay, well, not really much else for you to do. So, Steel Knuckles, and then do a class of respect to gain some additional light for next turn. Alright, now we wait. Wait for the face. Wait for the face. Bang, bang. Yes, lovely damage. Nope, still lost that clash. God, Labrigo still can't clash against that. Damn. Crazy. Yep, staggered and dead. Yep. There goes Catriel. Well. Labrigol still cannot clash. Amazingly, even with +9 dice power. Jesus. Okay, well. Anyway, let's see here. I think it's time for some summary judgment. Full power. Oh man, it's crazy to me how high that card rolls. And by that card, I am of course referring to her special card that she used a moment ago. And I appreciate that from her. Who's got ammo for days because of the passive. Oh, Jesus. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. We still got two more acts of this, so I'm not confident. Yeah, I'm reeling from the fact that bloody they were able to win that clash. It's crazy. And you're not really in a position to do much of anything, so yep, just do that. And then do this for good measure to draw a page. Yep, dead. Goodbye. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna be a win. There you go. There's that one down. And now we die. Yeah, so this just went terribly. Let's go back to the main menu now. Hum. Gotta think. What to do. And how did we just blow past these guys last time? What the hell? No, I mean, yeah, good for it, but we can't really use it until turn 3, so it's not helping us there. Let me send in Yasad first. I'm just getting pinged all over the place. Shut up. Sorry, Discord's pinging me all over the gaff. Anyway, just getting Discord pings. You guys can't hear it, but I can hear it. Yeah, that's enough of that. Shut up. Okay, now let's give you lot a try. See if, like, maybe with all the charge bonuses we can make something happen. And we can certainly try. And, yeah, it does gain endurance. Okay, just checking. Alright, Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum dum 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 da-da-da-dum. You're ready. Do that. Alright, you can do that. And you can do that. Okay, impact is cool. Let me do that over here then. There we go. That works even better. And then you can just do Grace of Grass over here. There we go. Alright, off you go, lads. Damn. Whack. Worry not, guys. Be alright. Sorry, some of you are immortal anyway, basically. Alrighty, now then, music addiction, naturally. There you go. Okay, and we have full charge, so I kind of want ground clash if I'm being honest, but let me see here. It just sounds fun, personally. Let me think about it. I am gonna ground clash. It's not the smart play. I really just want to see it. You know, I just want to see it go. There we go. It is not in any way, shape, or form the smart play, but it's fun. Let's see here. You can use Ruina Ram. And Book Impact. And then you can graze that grass. And you too can use Rhino Ram, because that just sounds like fun. I do too, Heart of Aspiration. It's a good one. It's his good theme. do that, and what else you do? Bulky impact. There you go. Screw you. And you can also do Grace of Grass. All right, let's see it. Assad, fire at will. Boom! Oh, lovely. You should do 670 damage. Oh, bye. God damn, dude. Holy hell. Don't mess with the rhinos. Golly. Oh, and the mark is still there from when I did. Okay, that's a nice touch. I like that. Good on you, Shepard. Okay, anyway, you can do Grace of Grass on that lad. Rhinos are all we needed indeed. Who'd have thought? Damn, dude. Get absolutely destroyed. Was not even close. How much should we spend for this? Max of 12? Oh, hell yeah. Don't we get something for being above 10, or is that just in the base game? Sure, sorry, gain again, 2 for each, if from our core, minus 50, awareness, okay. Okay, I could be remembering that wrong. Yeah, Burb is cheering, yeah, I know. Nice bat, yeah, Papa, do this. Yeah, my goodness gracious, yeah, fine. Yeah, my goodness gracious. What's up? It's okay. Yeah, everything's okay. Papa was just excited. It's okay. There's no danger. Yeah, everything is okay. I promise. Wow. Yeah. Can I get scritches when I make a bear? No scritches. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. It's okay. It's alright. Alright. It's time to calm down. Everything's okay. I know. Papa got excited, and now Spat's all excited. It's okay. I promise. Okay. That's enough. Okay. It's alright. Here you go. Sorry, I had to calm down. You got a little overexcited there. Alright, there you go. Okay. I was popping off, so he popped off in support. Okay, anyway, so you can do that. You can't intercept anybody, unfortunately. Or can you? How much speed do you gain for this? Charge divided by 5. Would that be enough? Yes it would. Oh, lovely. Okay. No, she's dead. She's dead. We don't have to worry about it. She just dies to Grace of Grass. Get wrecked. Alrighty, you can do concentration. We need to get your charge up quite a bit. Alright, no, he is a green cheek conure. I do too. How about everyone hates you today? Jesus. Alright, off you go, lads. Boom, dead. 897 damage. Jesus! The rhinos don't play, dude. The rhinos are not here for your nonsense. Oh, I can't believe she survived that, actually. Alright, let's see here. Well, no notes here, but we do get the charge stuff, which is good. We obviously want that. Alrighty, so you can back up there. How much charge do you have? You have 11 charge. Okay, right. Well, let's fix that. Do that. That's actually all you can do for right now, but it will get you back up for emotion levels. I want you to do bulky impact there. Stop it. And you can do a concentration here. And why don't you do a Rhino Ramp? Screw that guy in particular. Oh wow, everyone hates you this round, huh? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so maybe instead we do Rhino Ram here just to give him a proper chance to live. And then you can do a bulky impact here. And you can just graze the grass. Then you can do Rhino Ram. That should kill her if she's not already dead. Then graze the grass. Do that and do that. Perfection. All right, off you go, lads. Boom. Boom. Goodbye. God, Rhino Ram is really good. Rhino Ram is ridiculously good. All right. Yep. Capacitor for you, naturally. And grinder. 100%. Damn. Rhino Ram is kind of disgusting. Alright. I personally see no better way to end it than a bunch of Rhino Rams. You don't have Rhino Ram, but you know, it's the principle of the thing. Alright, off you go, lads. Boom, dead. Later. Alright. Okay, so, what have we learned today? Damn, dude. Alright, now let's see here. So, you're coming at me with that, huh? Well, don't particularly like you for that. We're gonna do that. Does in fact mean more ground crashing, which is what we're gonna do next turn, 100%. Actually do, nope, stop. Bulky impact. And we can do concentration. And we can do graze the grass. Very good. Now then, let's see here. What do we got? Concentration. And you can do graze the grass somewhere. If you can do it over there, that'll be fine. Look for the big old scary cards like that one. And I cast Rhino Ram. You have Rhino Ram too? Yes, you do. Rhino Rams everywhere. Alright, now then, let's see here. Do concentration here. Nowhere else you can intercept, so just do a graze of grass on that last. Let's see. Yep, so you can do concentration here and graze the grass. You can do harp. That sounds great. And then you can do that, and you can do sand spit. All right, and go. Boom. Boom. Such massive damage, it's disgusting. Yeah, screw your sturdy defense, it does nothing. Our light is doing generally fine. The only reason that Yasad was struggling was because we spent all of his light on the hammer for the funds. For the funsies. Alright, speaking of which, we're definitely gonna do that again. Let's see here. 20 charge use, plus charge time. Wait, seriously? Charge times 2 dice power? Alright, well. There you go. That's for you. You're welcome. It'll be good for you, I promise. Alright, do I think in order for Sinclair to have strong IDs, he has to have a goofy haircut in exchange? Yes, 100%. Sinclair's not allowed to have dignity at any point for any reason, ever. It's unfortunate, but I don't make the rules. Let's see here. Is anyone using, like, yeah, frontal assault. Perfect. Now then, as for the rest of y'all. Everyone got Rhino Ramps? No Rhino Ramps today. That's alright. We don't have to have Rhino Ram every turn. Okay, now then, let's see here. I'm feeling, do a concentration there. Do bulky impact here. I'm not interested in that one because it's gonna get disabled. And then you could do graze the grass somewhere. Let me think here. You can do that here. It's fine. I know spat. Impact and of course graze the grass. That's getting disabled, so I'm not interested. I don't think there's anything that you can really... Well, you can intercept that. Yeah, there we go. And that's getting disabled, so I don't care. Bit more damage coming Yasad's way than I'm really comfortable with. Let me rethink this turn a little bit. No, you can't get above a 5. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Can't do much about it. Hopefully you in particular get staggered. That would be lovely. Oh, yeah. Just get wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Dear Lord. Yeah. Nice try, nice try. Yeah, dear God. Just get immeasurably wrecked. That's not even close. Okay, anyway, let's do concentration, and you can do concentration, and you could do a couple of concentrations and graze the grass, and you could do a concentration. Let's just make sure they are good and dead. You can do that, and you can do that. Off you go, lads. Man, she gets so much shield. Forgot about how much shield she gets. Really ridiculous how much shield she gets, actually. No. We can indeed absolutely annihilate her, though. Let's see here. How much power do I get for this? Anyone have that much? Probably not, except for you. You're getting up there, though. Shoo. Plus 28 dice power, huh? Yeah, I feel confident. There you go. And then... yeah, for real. Jesus. Rhino Ram, and... I don't actually expect you to still be alive, quite honestly. I feel like Grinder might just take you out, but just in case, I will do that. And then you can do a concentration and let's mix this up a little bit. Do that and concentration here. Very good. This is literally a just in case thing, just in case either one of you are alive. Alright, anyway, off you go, lads. Boom. She staggered again. I hate to see it. Alright, anyway. Let's go ahead and get killing here. So, if you could, Rhino Ram, just finish him off real quick. Yeah, I'll bet. Again, just in case you happen to still be breathing. I don't see why you would be. In the face of Rhino Ram. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom! Goodbye. Get out of there. Oh man, does she just survive and all that somehow? Alright, and she survives with just that little bit of extra HP. Actually, yeah, this helps. And I don't think I really care about any of these. Let's re-roll. Nope, still didn't get it. Alright. Unfortunate. Let's see here. How did I get the same 3? How'd that work? Hell with it. I'll take that. Take the ding-dings. Okay, well, you all know what to do. It's time for some Rhino Ram gaming. No, not bulky impact. Rhino Ram. Now only spends 12, right? Yeah, so, I mean, hell, do it again. Why not? Who cares? Screw you, in particular, madam. You don't have Grace of Grass, so don't do that. Alright, kill. Yep. Oof. Disgusting. Okay, now I don't remember Lowell at all. I do remember he has like a subordinate based immortality. Let's see, so yeah, subordinates are Leo. Yep, so these 4 lads right here, plus Moonlight Dice Power and Guard that burns through pages. If target has Starfire, plus owner and target's burn, % final all damage. At the start of the act, gain 20 burn and give 4 moonlight to all allies. At the start of each scene, gain 4 burn and give 1 moonlight to ally with lowest moonlight. At the start of every other scene, add Raging Storm harm to hand. Minus allies moonlight receives all damage. Yeah, so that's where that comes from. So we gotta kill his friends before we kill him. Untransferable. On hit or deflect, inflict Starfire. Can't trigger inflicted Starfire. When inflicted Starfire is triggered, gain 1 moonlight. Starfire, after taking stagger or deflect damage from a Lee Association enemy, consume Starfire to take burn stagger damage and give 1 moonlight to attacker. Unique burn. Moonlight, upon taking staggering damage, nullify it and lose. Okay, cool. Alright, so that is stagger protection. Okay, it will not save you from Ruina Ram, I'm afraid. Fire determination, plus burns through pages to enemies on hit or deflect. Inflict burn. For emotional level scenes. The 3+ or all allies are from Lee Association. Start of the act. After burn trigger, gain shields. After inflicting burns through pages to enemies, also inflict burn to other random enemies. Whenever the emotion level rises, gain 10 burn and 1 strength and endurance for the next 2 scenes and recover max HP and stagger resist. At the start of each scene at max emotion level, gain burn and 1 strength and endurance next scene. If 3+ or all allies are from Lee Association, start the act. Also give 5 burn, 1 strength to all other Lee Association allies. Lovely. Fervor, passion, yeah, so usual stuff. Okay. And then your unique thing is just the, what's it? Yeah, the thing that I can't see just yet. Oh, well, it's not here, so I can't read it. Alright, let's go. Let the murder fest begin. One way or another. Okay, so I can't stagger them, but I can ruin their day. So let's see here. I think I'll do the usual ground crashing. That just sounds like great fun. I do want to get just like right to the killing. Okay, so hit there. Hit there. Hit there. There. And there. Perfect. Okay. Stop it. And you don't have any counter dice, so I might just have you use Solemn Lament because I can. Oh yeah, I guess I should save it. Yeah, you're probably right. I should save it for the thing. Let's see here. So we do have a Rhino Ram in play. I mean, we do have buffs from our pages. We got 7 capacitor. It's just I should save it for when he's about to use like his special thing. Yeah, is he attacking Isad? No. Okay. We're mostly just playing defense with him until we kill all of his friends. Okay, so let's Rhino Ram you. And then, you can... did I want to do that one? No, stop. Cease, desist. Yeah, I did want to do that one. Okay, good. RM there. Then concentration here. And then, let's see here. Who else is attacking me? You are not interested in clashing with that. Let's see. Anyone using, silly one? No? Okay. I will clash with this using Graze of Grass. Why not? Okay. Now then. Alright, so... we're gonna Rhino Ram over here. And save you for later. Let's see here. Yep, concentration. And you can graze the grass. Usual business. You know, where's that other Flow Sword nerd? Yep, there you are. Rhino Ram for you, my friend. Concentration for you. Oh, nope. Actually, I lied. Raise the grass for you. And concentration for you. Alright, any other particularly annoying cards? Yeah, like that one. Perfect. Rhino Ram for you. They're going for that one. That's why. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Probably. Let's see here. Alright, so you can... Raise the grass here. Damage doesn't really matter to him. Concentration there. And... do heart. And... I don't think there's anything else you can do, really. Nope, okay. You can just, oh, no, no. Actually, don't whack him. It's meaningless to whack him. Let's go ahead and, whack this lad a bunch. Why not? Can't stagger anybody, but we can sure make them wish they'd never been born. Off you go! Boom! I thought we couldn't stagger them when they had Moonlight. Maybe I misread that. And not bad. Okay. Pretty good first turn, I think. So... one taking stagger, damage, nullify it, and lose... Moonlight. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. So the amount of damage I did, bypassed the protection. Okay, that's kind of funny. Anyway, yep, so here comes that. Okay, so Raging Storm harm is a mass individual. Got it. Okay. Well... I can't, like, do this and cancel that out, right? This enemies burn, alright. Yeah, so I don't think I can use that to cancel that out. I don't quite recall how the, thing works. Anyway, so you're going that way, so we're obviously gonna use Rhino Ram. It is individual, so it's all about that one block die, which I think that block die will be high enough to stop it. I guess we'll find out. I don't think you have any way to stop that, actually, so... he doesn't have Rhino Ram in that slot. I am gonna give it a go, though, you know. Nothing else, we will gain knowledge that will be valuable there, but yeah, I don't think we can. And actually, stopping flow of the sword means more to me anyway. So yeah, that for you, and that for you. The flow of the sword is just too annoying. Okay, now then, as for the rest of this... we do bulky impact, and I'm gonna ignore that. Just do graze the grass on. Yeah, we'll do graze the grass over here, but I'll redirect that in a minute. All right. Here you can do that. You won't win the clash, but the block die will, you know, the block die means the least. Anyway, I'd like for you to use Solemn Lament on somebody. Does anyone have block die? Not really. There you go, so you can do that. Alright, so who has Rhino Ram? Ain't nobody got Rhino Ram, actually. Okay. How annoying. See ya. I mean, we got plenty, so it's not that bad. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, you're already doing the thing. Okay, that's why. Okay. Got it. let's see here. You can do bulky impact. Nope, didn't gain quite enough speed. Never mind. You can do concentration and you can just graze the grass over here. Just whack that dude a bit if he's still alive. Stop it. Which one's he going for? This one. Okay. The concentration here. What's still not being countered? That's not... Okay. You can do that. We'll lose the block die, but the attack will still go through, and that's what's really important. You do grace the grass. Yeah, that is everything. So same thing for you. Impact and concentration and graze the grass. Just beat up that lad. All right, off you go. Boom. Bang. Ding ding. There you go. You're dead now. And you're dead. Oh, you got staggered. Damn. Well, unfortunate, but, you know, he'll be back. Oh, right now, as a matter of fact. There you go. Wow, he just instantly comes back. God, that's so stupid. Alright, anyway, let's see here. How much charge you got? You got 31 charge. I think this is a grinder turn, personally. Grinder there, and you can do grinder here. There's, like, no way they win that whatsoever. Alright, now then. And you can do Rhino Ram. Actually, I prefer you, no, he's definitely gonna die. There's, like, no reality in which he lives with 16 fragile. There's no reality in which he survives. Alright, let's, get on with it here. I imagine you don't have any charge. Nope. Oh, and you actually start with, oh, you start at motion level 0. Okay, that's kind of a pain, but, oh well, that's fine. Okay, that is really good to know, actually. Alright, so let's just, let's get your charge up, my friend. More than anything else, let's get your charge up. Alright, off you go. How are you only rolling a 19? How does that make sense? Yeah, I'm gonna need a play-by-play on that. How'd you only roll a 19? How's that work? Hang on. Where'd that card go? I can't read. Okay. Oh, 1 per 3. Damn it. Okay, yeah, so I did misread it. Very well, very well. Okay, bit of an issue we're about to face. Alright. Alright, misjudged that. Anyway, let's just get on with it here. Wow. Oh, and you got staggered too. Great. Fumbling at the last moment, it seems. Unfortunate. Oh, there's Harmony at last. Okay. Why is anyone else coming back? Gold damage, stagger damage on subordinate death spawn. Number one death can trigger 1 reinforcements once per subordinate per reception. Uh-huh. Yeah, so only one dude died and one dude got revived, so I don't get it. Why am I not understanding? Okay, I am not understanding something here. Well, it is what it is. Let's see here. Do we even have any? Got 2 notes. I don't think we got a whole lot. We got note plus X defensive power on defensive roll, recover max stagger resist. Plus all damage on hit, lose. Okay. Holy charge, indeed. Unfortunately, not. Yeah. Fortunately, Ground Clash is not ready to go, and we're gonna die this turn no matter what we do. Anyway, well, let's just go all in, shall we? I see no reason not to. Let's just get as much damage as we can in. Oh yeah, we're spamming Rimo Ram. Don't worry about that. Just debating what will do more damage. This doesn't really matter which one of these will... Oh yeah, Round Ram's gonna clash. Don't worry about that. I guess bulky impact, why not? Alright, off you go, Yasad. Salutes for Yasad. Oh, wow. Oh! No! Oh, shit! No way! What the fuck was that? Somebody clip that 1,500 damage Rhino Ram? Excuse me? Yo! Oh, please, somebody clip that for later. Holy hell. United States of Smash! Boom! Yo! Oh, the All Might Rhino build is OP. Golly! Alright. Well, we're done here? Alright, that's Star City 1.
결국 이렇게 되는 거지.
나는 잘 모르겠네. 행복한
Ladies and gentlemen, we have accomplished our goal for the stream. We're gonna keep going. We're not ending yet, but damn. Brutal.
이자들과 다름없는 도시의 죽음들에 대해 웃어 넘기던 네가
Guys, rounds are pretty good.
태도를 보이는 것도 왜 난 이 모든 걸 이해할 수 없는지까지.
타인의 불행은 내가 어쩔 도리가 없잖아.
Also, apologies to Peach, my love, who I likely just woke up. But, you know, I was excited.
웃어 넘기지 않으면 견딜 수 없으니까. 하지만 내가 안고 가야 하는 일에는 아직도 쓴웃음밖에 못 짓겠다. 뭐 결론도 안 나는 일에
man.
자기 목 조르는 꼴이지. 이번 일은 내가 너무 감정적이었어. 엔젤라, 네가 자유를 얻을 자격이 없다는 뜻은 아니야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
알고 있어.
Hey, you said the thing. That's and this is this.
상처투성이일 테니. 나도 말이 심했어.
I love this moment. It's an adorable moment.
좋게 해결하자고.
We cool, we cool.
우리 둘이 싸워서 좋을 거 뭐 있냐?
Alright, oh, we got Bina. Oh. Oh, I gotta do this like right away. I have to. I need to know. Judgment burn! Judgment burn! Alright. I'm just gonna grab the, just gonna grab that from you real quick. Judgment Bird. Oh, it's Punishing Bird. Damn it. I thought. Oh, yeah, I got the aura mixed up. Damn. Sure. Nah, Brian, we're safe. We're safe. Brian had trauma response. Understandable. Alright, anyway. I'd like for y'all to just get your charge up this turn, please. We'll run the random and kill next turn. Damn, F's in the chat for Lowell, guys. Damn. Just got annihilated. Like 1,500 damage out of nowhere. I mean, I don't care. Alright, everyone, you know what to do. I'm sorry, little one. Alright, it's when he started with offensive die. I remember now. I misremembered that. I remembered him having, I remembered them having the thing when, the next turn, not this turn. Alright, that wasn't my bad. I don't think it really matters what I pick here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Boom. Yeah, that's why I remembered. Alright, anyway. Y'all know what to do. Interesting. No, I didn't. It's right here. You get it. You still get it. Either way, I can still kill him. Is there a reason that's... Why is that doing that? Oh, whatever. Everybody, concentration time. We almost staggered them. Amazing. Wrong one. There we go. Anyway. Moving right along.
여기
Pizza time.
환상체를 등에 지고 싸우는 건 익숙해졌니?
그냥
Now have you?
대충 마음 가는 대로 휘두르면 되던데.
상당히 적성에 맞는 모양이구나.
이런 것도 적성이 있나? 그냥 하는 거지.
News that shocking to no one. Bina
너에게
is really cool.
적성이 있다면 이 다음에는 에고를 직접 발현할 수도 있겠지.
그 말은 나도 뒤틀려서 환상체가 될 수 있다는 소리야?
Yeah, sure could.
그렇단다.
인제 와서 괴물이니 뭐니 그런 게 된다 해도 감흥이 없다. 그게 무슨 상관인가 싶기도 하고.
많은 걸 내려놓은 듯한 말이구나.
내려놓은 게 아니라 빼앗긴 거지. 알지도 못하는 일에 떠밀려서 다 잃었거든.
도시
I forget if
때문에
it's this conversation or of the next one.
너의 평범하고 소소한 행복을 도시가 빼앗았다고 생각하는
But there's like one particular conversation
맞아.
between these two where Bina just
어쩔 수
absolutely
없다고
destroys
생각하고
Roland. And it's
포기한
awesome.
거지. 내가 원하는 게 생겨도 이 세상은 그냥 내버려 두지 않아. 어떻게든 나에게
Oh, what'd you learn today, Roland?
넌 다른 누군가에게 고통을 주거나 뭔가를
Yeah, you have.
당연히 있지. 그래도 그건
그건 그거고 이건
That's it. This is this. She said the
라고
thing.
말하고 싶은 거겠지. 하지만 과연 그럴까? 그렇게 편한 대로 잘라낼 수 있는 문제라고 생각하니?
당연하지. 내가 겪은 아픔은 내 것이고 남의 고통은 남의 것이니까.
속 편한 말을 하는구나.
You ride that horse to victory.
잘하면서 그 누구보다 그 사실을 외면하고 있어. 너는 보이지 않는 게 아니란다. 보고 있지 않을 뿐이지. 도시의 사람은 그렇기에 취약한 것이란다. 내 아픔이 무엇보다
I imagine the stories Bina must be able to tell.
하지만 그렇지 않다는 걸 알기에 그 모순 속 뒤틀림이 빚어지는 거지.
넌 보인다는 거야? 이 도시의 아픔이? 그걸 다 헤아릴 수 있다고? 무엇이 문제인지.
헤아리지 말고 바라봐야 하는 거지.
아휴, 역시 말장난이나 하고 있군. 그렇게 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하다가 다들 돼지는 거야.
그것도 맞는 말이겠군.
Yeah, mostly.
그렇기에 내가 여기
And yet
있는
here we
거겠지.
are.
책은 전달했으니 난 갈 거야.
잠깐,
난 너랑
One
할 말
more
없어.
thing.
이걸 받으려무나.
이게 뭔데?
홍차이피란다. 내가 추천하는 거지. 향이 좋단다.
Tea time with Bina must be so great.
치.
I would love to have tea with her.
일단 받아는 둘게. 고마워.
All right, show me the tea. Punishment, single ally. When hit, inflict one punishment. At the start of each scene, unless staggered, consume all punishment from all characters with 6 plus punishment to add single use beak to floor ego for each scene. Okay, can I see what that is? I guess not. I'm assuming it's a 90 to 90, which I'm fine with. Water. And when hit, inflict one punishment. What's confusing me is that it's single ally, but it says when hit, inflict one punishment. Oh, okay, maybe. Okay, no, I got it. Okay. I thought that it meant like inflict it onto the ally, not the attacker. Okay, got it. Shabik. Single ally minus 122% receive damage first hit and scene. Huh? How can you go above minus 100%? You take no damage at that point. Whatever. Plus percent HP, percent dice power, and plus HP damage taken last scene times 7.2, max 250% all damage. Okay, that's a really good one. Small flare, single ally, +1, and plus an additional 1 if owner took damage. This need defensive power, minus 36% all HP resistances on defensive win, +1, max 2 offensive die power. Cool. Okay, fine. No extra nugget for Bina, unfortunately. When does she get the next one? Let's see here. When do we get our next nugget on Bina's floor? After Judgment Bird. Okay. Which unfortunately is not till after we obtain the Book of the Red Mist, so that sucks. I can't wait to see what the Weight of Sin does. The ultimate pigeon coop meme. Okay, well, let's check out Lowell, shall we? Oh yeah, I have to burn that book. let me burn the book, and then we will check out Lowell. There you are. Guys, we have killed Lowell. Why do I feel like I've made a huge mistake? Alright, there we go. Lowell. Alright. Forming storm, untransferable on here, deflect, inflict starfire, I can inflict starfire by taking stagger or deflect damage from Leo association enemy. Fire termination, burn places stages, if 3 players from Leo association. The burn max and association. Yeah, cool. Alright, full Leo floor, in effect, go. Alright, so we got Red Mist here, we got our Corp here, Index here. Who is here? I don't recall.
푸른 잔향은 대체 무슨
Oh,
일에
right. It's Zhao and the lads immediately. Right. I forgot about, there's like the initial fight and then there's a different fight. I remember now. Okay, so now we need to strategize. Who do we want to fight here? Rhino Ram, yeah. You know what? I'll try it just for you. I don't expect that to go well, but I will try it just for you. Oh, I took it off for the abnormality. Oops, hold on. Delay of game. I will attempt to Rhino Ramier just for you. That sounds awful when I say that out loud, but we're not gonna worry about that. Right. Now then. What do we got? Do concentration here. Oh, well, we have officially beaten Star of the City 1. We are now Star of the City 2. Headshot wants us to attempt to Rhino Ram Yay to death, so we're gonna do that. I'm certainly not against it. Just turn one Rhino Ram. No. Actually, yeah, I guess we could. I don't know why I remember it being 20. I know my ego thing is, I know this is 20, but I don't know why I remember that being 20 as well. Alright. Hey, sure, why not? What have I got to lose? Ran the ram for you, my friend. Alright, actually not for you. I want you to save up for your thing. So, Rhino Ram's for you. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, so concentration here. Do bulky impact here, and graze the grass here. maybe I'll change this around. Oh, there we go. And there we go. There we go. We'll do it like that. Maximize what charge we have for the next round. I have no expectation this will work out any better than anything else I've tried, but I will give it a go. Alright, off you go, lads. Whack! 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 Oh boy. Rhino Ram! Rhino Ram! Whack, whack. Alright, sure. There you go. Alrighty, now then. We're gonna do our classic ground clash. I'm actually not sure if I can beat that one. Let's see here. So the spending of the charge goes first. Or does it? I imagine the spending of the charge is happens before the dice power calculations. So this is 14 extra dice power. The hell with it. I'm just gonna do that. Who cares? That's for you. And that's for you. That's for you. And that's for you. You're welcome. It's not bulky impact there. Let's bulky impact here. There we go. Raise the grass. You wanna have another Rhino Ram? Nah, no, ain't nobody got no Rhino Ram, son. Can I have you bulky impact speed boost? Nope, not quite. Alas, alas. Alright, nailed in. Let's see here. Do a concentration. And you can do a bulky impact, and you can do a graze the grass. And you can do a concentration, and do a bulky impact. I'm just going to ignore that entirely. I'm gonna do the Ujat. As the Ujat command. I'll just do a couple of sand spits. Alright, off you go. Whackings! Boom! Ow, ow, and dead. Goodbye. God, this roll's so high. Alright, anyway. Let's get Rhino ramming. I bet. You can't really Rhino ram effectively, unfortunately, is what it is. Bum 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 bum. All right, everyone. You're not gonna get any better results against Yave than we are right now. So let's just get to it. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Meh. Yeah, it just gets too much damage resist, even with all these fragiles. Yep. Yep. Not happening. We did a lot better, but certainly not enough. Alright, well, you know what to do. Let's see here. I'm not hitting that. I don't care. Yeah, it was a good try. It was a good try. You know, can't say we didn't give it a good old honest try. Boom. Yeah, I mean, you see that? Like, we're not even doing that much damage even with Rhino Ram because her endurance is just so high. So, yeah, I mean, can't say we didn't try, but... Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I forgot. You poor bastard. Alright, well... Do that, I guess. You got nothing else to live for? Yeah, there you go. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, we got close, but... Yeah, we're just not quite there yet. Anyway, okay, so... Now we've gotten the giggles out of our system. Let's strategize here. Let's think. I don't even know who I really want to go for. I feel like the Index would be next on my list. And I don't really know what I can hope to achieve. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me see here. Hold on one second. I guess there's not really a point. Can we get another Gebra abnormality somewhere? Just have like one extra nugget is... Let's see here. When do we get the next one? Check the wiki. The next Gebra abnormality... is Nosferatu obtained the bug of Red Mist. Shit! Okay, so yeah, we are as powerful as we're gonna be before fighting the Red Mist in terms of abnormality pages. Okay. Right. Well, that sucks. Okay. I don't really know what Gloria and the others do, so I don't quite know how they might help. I don't think charge will help us at all because none of these floors have any sort of synergy with charge. So I feel like our corp is not going to help us there. And likewise, we don't have any synergy with burn. So that's out. So let's just see. Aquaman can only do 4 people. Yeah, what's your point? I put the. But yeah, but it. I'm thinking about the red mist. I'm not thinking about others right now. I'm just saying like this will not help us beat the red mist because no one else other than Yasad has charge synergy and we can't use Yasad's floor. And oh, I see what you're saying. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm not doing that abnormality fight right now. It doesn't help us. But yeah, so these guys aren't going to help us against the red mist. These guys are not going to help us against the red mist. So let's check these out and see if we can get anything helpful. Well, it depends on what it does in this mod. Alright, so let's see what we're dealing with. This is going to be a scouting mission. We're basically just going to take these guys out. Well, I don't know, because I don't know what it does in this mod, Headshot. It could be entirely different. But yeah, so let's do a scouting mission here. I just want to see what Gloria and the others do. Oh, I just realized that I was very rude. I didn't watch the cutscene. Whoops. So yeah, scouting mission. Let's see what Gloria and the others do. And if I determine that they can help us beat the red mist in some manner that's helpful, we'll do that next.
가만히 좀 있어.
조만간 손가락 걸기가 있는데 이런 일을 벌이다니.
이런 일이 한두 번 있는 것도 아니고 새삼스럽네 정말. 너희 보스는 적당히 넘어갈 걸.
둥지에 남아있는 엄지의 팔다리를 잘라내라. 그리고 모두 꼬챙이에 꿰어 걸어라.
Womp womp.
우리는 지령을 수행할
Yeah, the thumb is not having a great time of it.
위에 그 어떤 감정도 없다.
어디서 오는지도 모르는 지령 따위에 뒤도 생각 안 하고 목숨을 거는 눈이 멀고 귀가 먼 광신도 자식들.
도시의 모두가 그렇지 않은가? 방식만 다를 뿐 우리 모두 같아.
이번 지령도 완수.
마지막 지령만 남았네요.
산채로 꼬챙이에 꿰뚫려 바둥이는 모습은 절경이군.
이로써 엘사 둥지에 남아있는 손가락은 검지뿐이다.
알사의 축생들과 푸른 잔향만 남았군.
역시 지령은 우리를 언제나 황홀한 곳으로 인도해줘서 좋아.
지령은 그저 따라야 할 뿐이에요. 의미를 부여하거나 감상하는 건 좋지 않다는 거죠.
전령이라고 말은 잘해. 아래턱은 으깨지고 혀와 눈은 뽑혀 겨우 목숨만 붙어 있었잖아.
Yes, I know, Spat. I know.
치료는 물론 살아남지도
Yeah.
못했다고.
Can't get scritches, will that make it better? Yeah, those scritches. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I know. You're itchy. I know. You're molting, and it's itchy, and it's not fair. I know.
지령은 그저 완수되어야 할 뿐.
My goodness. Yeah,
누구보다
that poor bird.
얀 전령
Yeah.
예전에 몸소 실천해 보였다.
이야, 피냄새가 진하네. 나도 나지만 검지도 참 여전해.
Ah, the blue bastard makes his return.
우리가 얼굴 마주하고 이야기 나눌 사이는 아닐 텐데.
그렇게 경계하지 마. 부탁 좀 하려고 왔어, 대행자 에스더. 혹시 이 꼬챙이에 끼인 고깃덩이를 데려가도 될까 싶어서 말이야.
Oh, that's really funny. Headshot.
보아하니 지령 수행도 끝난 것 같고 지령에 이 녀석들을 계속 걸어두라는 말은 없었잖아.
내려놓으라는 말도 없었지.
해석은 대행자의 묵신이 부탁하는 거야.
어렵네. 어떡하지?
What do we do?
녀석이 원하는 대로 해주긴 싫은데 그렇다고 안 해줄 이유는 또 없네.
푸른 잔향이 원하는 대로 두어라. 우리는 그저 다음 지령을 완수하면 되니 불필요한 마찰을 만들 필요는 없지.
명쾌한 해석이시네요.
역시 현명해. 서로 내장 드러낼 일이 없어서 다행이네. 대행자와
Yeah, such a shame.
얘기하면 늘 즐겁더라. 나와 같은 냄새가 나거든. 내 악단에 너희 중 한 명쯤은 데려오고 싶어.
I recommend
무슨 일을
Moirae.
벌이려는지 알고 싶지도 않지만 적당히 하는 게 좋을 거다.
그래? 너희도 들으면 좋아할 텐데. 어쨌든 싱싱할 때 가져가는 게 좋겠지? 수고 좀 해줘.
How
이
joyous.
말대로 귀찮은 것만 떠넘기는군. 꼬챙이에 꿰어져 있는 게 맞지. 향 좋은 꼬치고
Yes, yes, of course, Greta.
그래. 간장 소스에 간 마늘을 섞어 발라 구워주면 딱 맛있겠어.
Mix her face.
넌 어떻게 생각하지? 비도 좋네.
You hate to see it.
저 녀석들이 먹기 좋게 잘 손질하긴 했지만 품질 좋은 고기도 아니잖아.
진정해, 친구들. 그러다 나만 하질 않겠어. 무사히 옮겨만 준다면 두세 개쯤은 허락해줄게. 물론
So
제대로
generous.
허락해줄지는 모르겠지만.
걱정 말라고.
Ah, so this is where he gets the puppet for the ensemble bell. Okay.
허락해줄 테니.
I couldn't quite remember.
아니, 허락할 수밖에 없을 걸. 오랜만에 고기 잔치나 열겠네.
사람을 앞에 세워두고 시끄럽군.
미안. 우리가 이렇게 사이좋거든.
푸른 찬양. 너희가 이 둥지에 자리 잡은 이상 언젠가 너희 배에서 내장이 쏟아질 것이다.
네
Scary.
생각에는 그래? 난 아닌데. 오히려 너희는 알사 동물 친구들 내장만 보지 않을까?
푸른 잔향은 여전히 기분 나쁘네.
Amen to that.
하지 않는 이상 신경 쓸 필요 없다. 연전령, 다음 지령은 준비했나?
그럼요. 여기 있습니다.
에스터, 글로리아, 휴버트와 수행자들은 도서관으로 향하라. 맞나?
How'd you know?
도서관? 우리도 결국 가네.
어떻게 알고 계시죠?
예상 못했다는 표정이군, 얀전령. 네가 전달하는 지령이 거짓인 건 이미 알고 있다.
Awkward.
지금까지 나만 속은 거야?
언제부터 알고 있었죠?
그런 건 중요치 않지.
그런데도 엄지와 전쟁을 치르고 도서관이라는 무덤에 제 발로 들어가려 하시나요?
나는
Because the prescript knows best.
얀전령이 전달하는 지령을 충실히 이행하라는 지령을.
결국
The prescript always knows.
지령은 대체 어디까지 알고 있는 거죠?
우리는 지령에서 벗어날 수 없어. 지령 바깥에서 생각하고 행동할 수 없는 거다.
이해할 수 없어. 얀은 살면서 여러 지령을 잘 수행했잖아. 얀, 배신한 이유가 뭐야? 돈이 필요했어?
글로리아, 우리에게 배신이라는 건 없어. 지령을 이행했는가 아닌가.
Exactly. The prescript knows best.
이제 지긋지긋해요. 어딜 가도 지령뿐이네. 전 지령 때문에 많은 걸 잃고 버리고 또 외면했어요.
And you'll do it again.
가족을 잃고 친구들을 죽이고 다른 사람의 소중한 것을 빼앗고 외면하고 죄악감에 시달리면서도 이를 악물고 수행했어요. 지령은 수행되어야 하니까. 지령은 우리를 올바른 길로 인도해준다고 하니까.
And we seem to be doing well.
하지만 지령이 인도한 제 길은 어떻죠? 지령을 원망하고 무서워하고 끔찍해서 보고 싶지도 않은 제게 지령은 전령이라는 책임을 부여했어요.
Yep, yep.
지령을 전달해라.
Wonder what Jan's gonna be like.
무슨으로? 그래서 거짓 지령을 꾸미며 처음으로 내 의지를 내보였다고 생각했는데 전부 알고 있다는 듯 지령은 잘도 그런.
I also wonder if Jan will still be my hardest reception
내
in this
의지가
game.
아니었던 건가요?
그것이 네 의지건 아니건 간에 상관없다. 우리는 지령을 따를 뿐. 이제 지령에 따라 도서관으로 가는 거지. 그리고 이 도시에서 과연 개인의 자유의지가
I
있는
suppose if I beat this reception, I'll find out.
다들 준비해라. 우린 바로 도서관으로 간다.
당신은 초대장도 없잖아요.
초대장이라면 진작에 받았다.
도서관으로 가라는 건 내가 지어낸 말일 뿐인데.
연전령, 지령이 널 초대했다.
지령이 저를요? 그럼 여러분은
It sure
도서관으로
did.
가시나요?
지령대로.
제가 이 자리에서 스스로 죽으라는 지령을 드려도 답은 같겠죠.
우리는 언제나 지령대로 행동한다.
푸른 잔향이 무슨 일을 벌일지 신경 쓰이지 않아?
Ah, not anymore.
그렇지. 별로 알고 싶지도 않지만 그나저나 그새 새로운 놈을 끌고 다니는군. 늑대 녀석은 본 적 있지만 나머지 두 놈은 처음 보는데.
요리를 꽤 좋아하는 것 같아 보였어. 뭔가 짚히는 거라도 있어?
별건 아니야. 저번에
I'm so
봤던
curious what
23일 손님들의 이야기가
Laura
생각나.
Hubert and oh god, I'm bad with names. I'm so sorry.
Because
Because I know they all get like unique pages in
검지.
the base game, so I'm wondering what their stuff is gonna be in this one.
지령을 거짓으로 만드는 것도 신기한데 지령은 거기까지 알고 있었나 봐.
그러게 말이다. 누군진 몰라도 계산 하나는 끝내주는구만. 모든 걸 알고 있는 것 같으면서도 엉뚱한 지령을 내리고 또 그 지령이 검지의 배를 불리는 결과로 이어지니까.
그럼 꽤 대단한 사람이겠지?
그럴 거야. 손가락이라는 거대한 조직을 이끄는 건 평범한 사람이 할 수 없는 일이니까. 그래도 지령을 맹목적으로 따르는 녀석들은 미친놈 같지. 무슨 일 있어?
아니, 잠시 다른 생각을 했을 뿐이야.
저기요, 누구 없어요?
시끄럽다.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest.
감정이자
뭐야, 인간이잖아?
그런가? 내가 보기엔 애매하군.
그건 별로 중요한 사실이 아닐 텐데요.
도서관의 관장이자 창백한 사서는 기계라고 알고 있다만 새로운 정보를 갱신해야 하는 건가?
반푼이네. 아직도 이렇게 애매한 놈이 있다니 놀라워. 날 서 있는 거 봐. 화내는 거야?
손님들은 이곳에서 시련을 극복하시면 됩니다. 입장을 원하신다면 저 문으로 들어가 주세요.
정보와는 달리 차분한 편이군.
Laura Hubert and Esther. Yeah, yeah.
우린
I'm awful with names. I'm so sorry.
적당히 하고 입장하도록.
네.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alrighty. Yep. So you got. Burp. Excuse me. You guys go in. The only thing I'm really interested in is seeing what the Everlads are gonna do. And so yeah, everyone hates you, and nobody's able to redirect. But I'm actually kind of okay with that. All right. If it had to be somebody, I'm glad it was you. Now then, let's see here. Let's grab whatever we can. Oh, hello. It's got a thing. Oh, it's for the blade unlocked. Right. I remember that now. Okay. I forgot, but I remember now. Right. Let's see. Plus number of pages in hand divided by 2 dice power. Right, okay. Ran around for you, my friend. And you're gonna save your charge for next round, obviously. I don't trust to win that, so we're not gonna do that. that. Can't really do much of anything else, really, so just no. Okay, we're gonna change this up a bit then, because I need you to get an emotion level up, so let's see here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just whack that lad. There you go. Anyway, now we got that out of the way. And you can graze the grass. And have endurance this round? You do have endurance this round. That's good. Do more. Alright, let's see here. Is there anyone you can intercept? Yeah, you can intercept that one. That works for me. So, concentration for you. And graze the grass. I don't think there's anything else we can intercept. Unfortunately, everyone rolled kind of low. So, concentration. Graze the grass. And concentration. Graze the grass. Alright. Unfortunately for you, you are in fact going to die today. There's not really much I can do about it, so just have you block whatever you can. Alright, off you go, lads. Boom. Bat, bat. Bat, bat. Bat, bat. Bat, bat. Bat, bat. Whack. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Alright, Blade Unlocked, already paying dividends, I see. Blah, blah. Alright, now, once again, none of these really matter, so we'll just do that. And screw it. There you go. Okay, now then, who do you hate today? You hate Sachiko. Okay, anyway. You know what to do. Let's get our ground clashing. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, now then, and Ruina Ram. Actually, Ruina Ram here. That'll be better. Then you can do a concentration here. And you can graze the grass. And you can also graze the grass. You're gonna need it. Alright, Rhino Ram for... I don't think you can clash that even if I wanted you to. Yep, not quite. Alright, so we'll Rhino Ram here. Then you could do a... Stop it! Concentration. And graze the grass. Alright, now let's see here. Who we Rhino Ramming? You can Rhino Ram that boy. Ugh. Raise the grass, I guess. And yep, that's concentration over there. Alright, off you go. Boom. Whack. Whack. There you go, that's one down. Ow, ow. Alright, so now then. Alright, who you Rhino Ramming today, and who do you all hate? Oh, you hate this guy. He came back, so you hate him. And you know what? Y'all are so real for that, if I'm honest. Okay, you can just go ahead and graze the grass. I see no reality in which he gets to live after that. Let's see here. Can you Rhino Ram that? not quite. Let's see here. Hit round ram there. Thank you. And then you can run the ram over here. Oh yeah, you get to an 8 actually, so you can round ram that even better. And then round rammings for you. Yep, perfect. Let's see here. Man, there's not even really a point in clashing because you just get absolutely wrecked. I may as well. Yeah, do that. And then I'll just focus on you because you have the least amount of HP. Alright, and you also have no light whatsoever, so just do that. And you're a little light on yourself, so do that. Whack! Whack! There you go, that's another one down. Whack! Another one down. Another one down. Owie. Alright. This is turn around. You have no, you didn't get to use any your stuff last turn. That's fair. Okay. Do that. Concentration. Concentration. And graze the grass. Yeah, they still hate you, unsurprisingly. Go ahead and use, actually, use that. It doesn't really matter. Alright, let's wrap this one up, please. Thank you. Rhinos, rhinos, whack, boom, goodbye. God, it does so much damage. Alright, now then. Alright, we got unlock, single use, minus target structure divided by 10, max 2, target's dice power, and target's dice power, what the, whatever. Like, 2 rupture next scene, and restore 1 light at unlock 2, okay. Heavy trace, negate dice power on opposing pages, that's not great. Swift trace, negate dice power, I mean, sure, why not? Slash, draw 1, again 2 starlight, and restore 2 light if singleton, Binding chains, 2 plus target's rupture divided by 8, max 10 dice power, Okay, oh, you can actually see the thing. Castigation, everyone's favorite. 1 blade unlock to use, minus 8 plus target structure divided by 2, target's dice power, and guard. Everyone loves a little bit of castigation. Plus blade unlock roll value, recover 10 plus blade unlock, max dagger resist. Shields after attack, spend 1 blade unlocked. Okay. Eliminate plus target dice power, gain 4 starlight next scene, and get all ally next scene. Okay. Hubert. And I imagine it's gonna be last. Okay, decapitation, 1 blade unlocked. Plus target's rupture times 8% all damage. Gain 1 blade unlocked, damage up for 4 scenes, and spend 1 blade unlocked. Okay, that's interesting actually. And inflict 24 plus blade unlocked times 12 rupture. Oof. And okay. All right, that's a problem. Somber procuration plus 2 dice power of singleton, restore 2 light. Yep. That's certainly one of the cards of all time. Gloria. And eradication, massimation 4. Excuse me. I won't block to use plus enemies rupture divided by 8 dice power. Again, it's okay. Wow. On him, inflict 8 plus 1 times 4 rupture. La rupture. Okay, I see. Okay, most importantly, we're gonna read these up. Guys, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. Actually, more like a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. Alright, let's read here. Sherman has unique attack pattern, proxy the index, plus 2 reps for 3 pages, minus 50 plus blade unlock, times 30% received all damage. And second damage start of the act, gain 10 shields. Okay, so this guy effectively is not killable whenever he has blade unlocked. So he has blade unlocked 1, he will have 80% damage reduction, and then when he has 2 blade unlocked, he's immortal. Great. Okay, that's awesome. Alright, dedicated following untransferable, plus 1 roll value, and plus target's rupture, divided by 4, max base roll, dice guard of singleton. At the start of each scene, gain blade unlock, max 5 shields, lock potential, on 3 plus blade unlock, minus number of living subordinate dependent, unique pages used. All subordinates recover 10 plus blade unlock, the max dagger resist, and gain excess dagger resist shield. Recover 20 plus blade unlock, the percent max dagger resist, gain shield, 2 starlight, and 1 blade unlocked. I see. Okay. Blade unlock plus target's rupture, roll value, rupture for pages on grace page use, axe. Okay. This is probably going to be a burn thing to do, not really a charge thing to do, but I'm gonna give it a go. This was a scouting mission anyway. On 3 unique pages, use, gain 1 plus blade unlock starlight. Yeah, I mean, we'll try. I make no promises. We'll see what the other guys are gonna do. 3 unique, gain 1 starlight, restore 1 light, draw 1 page, and gain number class 1 listing, protection damage up. Plus superiority, plus bonus max light divided by 2 dice power, first die in page. 3-point elimination, plus 2 rupture 3 pages. After sundering rupture, deal rupture sunder divided by 3 rupture damage and stagger damage. Maybe. We'll find out. Either way. Destiny unfolding. After sundering base rupture, inflict damage dealt divided by 2 as prescript's volition. On hit or deflect, inflict base roll times target's mark for death as prescript's volition plus max HP lethal threshold. As a recovering HP, lose HP recover as prescript's volition, persist through axe. As is written, 1 plus number of living subordinates present, rupture through pages. At the start of each scene, give blade and lock damage up and protection on all subordinates. I assume it's just the index proselyte that are your subordinates. Yeah, just the index proselytes. Okay. Back down here. Fine fave, grace of prescripts, can improve. Okay, great. And Hubert, proxy the index, same thing. Dedicated following, lock potential, breaking pressure, minus targets to rupture, divide by 8, minus blade unlocked, min 4, max 3, plus blade unlocked, divide by 2, rounded up, target's dice power. On page involving rupture class win, minus blade unlocked, divide by 2, round up, dice power, target's next die in page. I see. Domination on clash win, 4, minus target's dice power, min 1, rupture to all enemies next scene. Okay. Gloria. Proxy the index, dedicated following, lock potential, easygoing breather. At the start of each scene, reduce the cost of 1 blade unlocked divided by 2, highest cost pages in hand by 1 for the scene, and gain pages base cost divided by 2 protection shield. On 0 cost page use once per scene, page gets recycled times 1. Damn it. Well. That sounds like a real pain. Okay, so I think Hubert is the one that we can really try to kill. Esther is basically immortal. We're not even like not even really worth considering because he's just gonna get blade unlocked right away and basically become immortal. And then Gloria has like their own shield, but Hubert doesn't appear to have anything like that. So I mean, like stagger resist shield, sure, but I think we could kill Hubert. We'll give it a go. This is only ever meant to be a scouting mission anyway, so if it doesn't work out, it's like, whatever. Yeah, just look at all that shield. I mean, Jesus. God. Alright, and of course I can't use the thing right away. The what? Oh, they're like dividing. Oh. I wasn't prepared for that. Well, I see. I see. Interesting. Did you? I don't see it yet if you did. Anyway, so let's see here. Oh, Rhino Sachiko, okay. I thought you were talking about Decide doing 15,000 limbillion damage. Let's see here. I don't want you using Rhino Ram just yet, because I want you to save your charge for when you do the thing next turn. Alright, you didn't have enough to do that. I don't think any of you will. Nope. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for clipping. Alright, so we can run the ram here, and we can run the ram here. And you can do a concentration and a graze the grass. And you can do a concentration and a graze the grass. Then you're gonna do a Rhino Ram, and you're gonna do a concentration, and you can do a concentration over here, actually. And graze the grass. And you can do concentration, and you can do another concentration, in fact, which you may as well. You can graze the grass. You're not going to draw more cards from concentration than this, so may as well. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, off you go, lads. Now look at that, he gets Blade unlocked right away, just like, Jesus. Whack. Whack. Yeah, Rhino Ram didn't seem to do a whole lot there. Ow, ow. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be a Liu Association thing to do here. Alright, anyway. Now we all know what to do now. Ground Crash Gaming. Definitely not on that. 100% not on that. I'm offended you're even asking me. Oh boy, anyway. Oh yeah, everyone hates you this round, but it is what it is. What is a piece of shit. Let's just see if we can kill him. Everyone just go for it. Go on in. Get in on that. We're gonna do things the prescript way. Prescript Gaming. Alright, off you go. Ow. Jesus! Boom! Got some of that. Oof! That hurt. Getting castigated. Yep, goodbye. I don't think anyone even got to use Rhino Ram. Yep, nope. No, we did not. No, we did not. We did not get to use Rhino Ram. Go on in there, buddy, I believe. I believe you can save us. You can be the hero. Okay, anyway. Scouting mission complete. Alright, Those power nulls might help quite a bit, if I'm honest, against the red mist. So I kind of want to do that. Let's see here. Is this the one? Yeah, I don't think we get a new one for that. Nope, we don't. We did not. We did not. But yeah. No, it's not really gonna work because we don't have charge synergy on any of our available floors. Okay, so now that we know, I think we definitely need to bring the Lee Association in on that and burn them to death. Screw your shields in particular. Let's see here. Yep, there we are. Yeah, you just care about Lee Association. So I am free to have the lads. And one thing I will check out real quick. Let's see if we can snipe one of the. Let's see if we can snipe May, just real quick.
지친다 지쳐.
푸른 잔향은 대체 무슨
Or
일을
Mirist, excuse me,
벌이려고
whatever their name is.
그게 걱정이야? 아, 협회는 뭐라고 보고해야 하나?
Just get that one
어쩌겠어.
extra bit
우리가
of
그런 필요를
Lee Association
쓸수 있는
synergy.
상태가 아니잖아. 우리도 우리지만 이과도 도서관을 조사한다는 후로 소식이 없어. 무슨 일이라도 있나?
다들 정신이 없겠지. 샤오 부장님도 걱정이 많으시겠어. 뭐, 남 걱정할 처지는 아니지만 정리해야 할 게 있으니 슬슬 들어가자고.
부장님, 실례합니다. 최근 처리한 건들에 대해 말씀드릴 게
부장님?
미안하군. 잠시 다른 생각을 하는 중이었다. 신경 쓰지 말도록. 보고가 있다고 했지? 무슨 일인가?
포획에 실패한 우누나이 제외. 다른 뒤틀림에 대한 표본은 전문 인원 몇 명이 찾아와 추출한 뒤 V사로 전달할 예정이다.
Yeah, or Blazing Flash for remote. Yeah, point is, let's just see if we can. Because I know we can't get Zhao or Miras here, but we can't get Chun.
따로 없으십니까?
일과는 이번 일에 대하여 손을 떼라는 연락을 받긴 했지. 앞으로 도서관과 뒤틀림에 관련한 일은 조금 더 상황을 보거나 하나협회로 인계할 예정이라고 한다.
도시의 별인 도서관을 시간 들여 분석하고 검토할 필요를 느낀 거군요.
그렇다면 이제 이 둥지에서 철수하는 겁니까?
그래. 표본 추출이 끝나는 대로 돌아갈 테니 짐은 미리 싸둬라. 그 전까진 다음에 대비해 각자 재정비한다. 어떤 일을 받을지 모르니 푹 쉬도록.
네, 알겠습니다.
그럼 부장님도 휴식하셔야 하니 저희는 이만.
잠깐.
Mm-hmm.
지금부터 내가 하는 말을 새겨두도록. 일과는 아직 약지와 소지의 항쟁이 한창인 외곽으로 파견할 가능성이 크다. 우리는 특히 소지를 조심해야 하니.
I don't know what's going on between the ring and the pinky and the outskirts.
알겠습니다.
You still know so little about the pinky.
자신을 과시하는 것이 큰 단점이다. 그 점만 유의하면 앞으로도 문제 없을 거고. 추는 이대로 정진하도록. 언젠가 색을 부여받을 수 있는 자질이 있다.
갑자기 무슨 말씀이십니까?
혹시 위에서 다른 보고라도 전달받았습니까?
Zhao is struggling right now.
아까 말한 것이 전부다. 대신 도서관의 초대장이란 걸 받았지. 책상 위에 보란 듯이 놓여 있더군.
그렇다면 조금 전에는.
그래. 난 이 시간부로 리우 일과 부장을 그만둘 것이다. 일방적인 협회 탈퇴 및 계약 파기에 의한 불이익은 혼자 감수할 거야.
Also very probable.
그게 무슨 말씀이십니까?
너희의 경력은
Again, assuming we can get any, but yeah.
된다는 이야기다.
아니, 그 말이 아니지 않습니까?
뒤에 있는 가방에는 내 나름대로 인수인계에 필요한 정보를 모아둔 서류가 있다. 아마 이것으로는 부족할 테지만 지금은 협회 본사로 돌아갈 시간이 없으니 이해하도록. 갑자기 자리를 떠 모두에게 미안한 마음이 크다.
역시 도서관에 가시려는 겁니까?
Sure is.
샤오
Vengeance.
부장님답지 않습니다. 섣불리 결정하실 문제가 아니라는 걸 아시지 않습니까? 우선은 협회로 돌아가 정보를 더 모아보는 건 어떻습니까? 분명 도움을 줄 수 있는 게 있을 겁니다.
Nah, they'll tell her to stay put.
답지 않아. 정말 나답지 않아. 답지 않게 처음으로 울어봤지. 난 이런 감정과는 연이 없을 줄 알았다. 로웰이 신신당부하던 게 생각나더군. 서로에게 무슨 일이 생겨도
Yep.
목숨은
It
내던지다.
hurts.
당연한 이야기라 생각했어. 난 냉정할 줄 알았다. 막상 이런 일이 닥치니 도저히 떨쳐내지 못하는 나 자신이 꼴사나워. 분노, 시련, 절망, 슬픔. 이 감정을 무엇라 확정지을지 모르겠어. 하지만 확신할 수 있는 건 하나 있지. 난 이곳까지 올라오며 수많은 거짓을 봤다. 이 도시에는 진짜처럼 포장한 거짓밖에 없다고 생각했어. 나 또한 그렇게 살았으니. 하지만 노엘에 대한 내 마음은 진짜더군.
부장님의 마음은 이해합니다. 다만 이런 식으로 일을 그만두는 건 여러모로 좋지 않습니다. 협회의 신뢰가 깨지면 후에 사무소를 차려도 이 판에서 배제할 겁니다.
That's true. We don't have Liu Don or Liu Faust.
앞으로
그렇다 해도 내가 이 도시에서 이렇게까지 애가 탄 적이 있을까? 이별 때문에 가슴 시렸던 적이 있을까? 진심으로 누군가를 그리워하며
Oh, one day, one day.
로엘 덕분에 이 마음이 진실하다는 걸 알 수 있었다.
I feel like Faust would be a great Zhao. They have a lot of similarities.
분명일 테지.
어째서 그렇게 당당히 말씀하실 수 있습니까? 로엘 부장님도 당신도.
샤오, 하나만 물어보자. 로엘의 책을 얻은 후에는 어쩔 건데? 그 다음 정도는 생각하고 일을 벌이는 거야?
아니, 내 마음을 관철할 뿐이야.
너 정도 되는 해결사가 이런 상황에서 감정적으로 일을 벌이면 어떻게 보이는지 잘 알잖아.
She does not give a
그럴
rat's.
자리가 없길 바라는 거야?
언젠가 내 하늘에도 별이 뜬다 한들 함께할이 없으면 무슨 의미가 있겠나. 난 이미 마음을 굳혔다. 설득당할 생각도 없고.
The Maiden of Iron.
계십니까?
어느 정도
말리지는 않으십니까?
따라와 주는 편이 책을 얻을 가능성이 커지겠지.
참으로 이기적이십니다. 이런 모습 보인 적 없으신 분께서 이러시면 저희도 어쩔 도리가 없지 않습니까?
I hate to see it.
강요는 하지 않겠다.
We might be the baddies of this situation, ladies and gentlemen.
이 못난 나를 따라와 준다면 내 평생 감사히 여기겠다.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거지?
You know what you just watched.
협회 일과 부장이나 되는 해결사도 저런 감정적인 판단을 하네.
나도 놀랐어. 그 샤오가 눈이 멀어버렸을 줄이야. 확실히 백야
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
틀림이나 에고를 발현하는 데만 영향을 준 건 아니고 여기서 손님들을 보며 느낀 건 뭐랄까 감정에 솔직해졌다고 해야 하나?
지금까지 본 사실도 그렇고 이해할 수 없는 건 아니야. 너에게 무슨 일이 생긴다면
Aww.
그 말은 나를... 하지만 난 아직 마음의 준비가...
롤랑, 제발 그런 개소리는 하지 말아줘. 사랑 따위의 감정이 아니라는 건 누구보다 내가 잘 알아.
알고 있어.
Well, sounds like Queen of Hatred time. Yeah, for real.
힘들다는 거지?
그래, 너 정도의 친구를 만나기 위해 관계를 쌓는 건 피곤한 일이겠지.
결국 도서관까지 와버렸군요.
Yep, and here we are.
하실 게 눈에 훤히 보입니다.
미안한 마음뿐이다.
별 수 있겠습니까? 저희의 선택인 것을. 이곳에 발을 들인 이상 일부터 확실히 처리하죠.
도서관에서 어느 정도 성과를 내면 정상 참작이 가능할지도 모르고 말입니다.
난 이곳에서 뼈를 묻어도 좋다. 허나 너희는 자신의
Nonsense. We have a lovely place for you on the
이미
bookshelf.
따라와준 너희에게 이런 말을 하는 것도 면목 없음을 안다.
정말 뻔뻔하십니다. 누구도 죽지 않고 귀환하는 것만 생각하죠.
리우에서 잘리면 저희 밥벌이는 책임지시고요.
물론이다. 환영합니다.
One of the only times we see Xiao smile.
저는 이 도서관의
I think it's actually the only time we see Xiao smile.
반갑다고는 못하겠군. 하지만 예의는 지켜야 하니. 내 이름은 샤오. 여기는 춘과 메리스다. 인사해라.
안녕하십니까.
예. 감사합니다.
왜 뜸을 들이십니까? 인제 와서 죄책감이라도 드시는 겁니까?
Maybe.
당신들은 알고 있지 않나요? 같은 옷을 입은 손님들이 어떻게 되셨는지. 그렇지. 그런데도 이런 선택을 하셨죠. 누구의 강요도 없었는데 말입니다.
겉뚫린 입이라고 함부로 말씀하십니다.
Yes,
마치
Stretchy
저희가
Stretch.
죽는 게 당연하다는 것 같군요.
둘 다 그만. 요점이 뭔가? 제가 모르는 인간의 심리에 대한 궁금증일 뿐입니다. 자신에게 닥쳐올 위험을 무릅쓰고
Alas,
살아도
emotions are not rational things, Angela. It does not compute.
저는 수도 없이 봤거든요. 대체품을 찾는 이야기를. 그렇기에 목숨보다 소중하다는 말은 이해할 수 없는 부분입니다. 어떻게든 찾으면 대체품이 있을 거란 건가? 그렇습니다. 굳이 더 소중한 목숨을 내던지지 않아도 된다는 뜻이죠. 기계는 모를 테지. 소중한 것으로 인해 뜨겁게 피가 흐르는 느낌을. 어떤 방법을 써서라도 어떤 형태와도 되찾고 싶다는 마음을. 네가 말한 것처럼 가벼이 쓸 수 있는 말이 아니다. 소중하다는 말은 꿈, 희망, 가치관. 인간을 움직이고 살아가게 하는 그 모든 단어. 소중하다는 의미는 이루 말할 수 없을 만큼 거대하지만 단순하지. 하지만 스스로 목숨을 내걸을 이유로서는 부족합니다.
Of course you do.
부정할 순 없겠군. 소중한 걸 잃었을 때 이겨내는 방식은 각자 다를 테니. 그럼 당당히 이곳에 들어온
Some things are worth more than their weight in gold, I'm afraid.
근거 없는 자신감인가요? 아니면 그저 분노에 눈이 머셨거나? 그건 나도 궁금하군. 하지만 내가 안고 있는 이 감정이 분노나 슬픔 따위가 아니란 건 잘 알아. 그렇게 말해도 허망한 삶일 뿐이야. 존재 이유를 위해 스스로 죽음을 자초한다고? 지금이야 자신 있겠지. 자신이 견고하다고 생각하니까.
Well, no, what is more sturdy than iron, am I right?
넌 견고함 그대로일 수 있을까? 내 생각은 아니야. 누구보다 빠르게 무너지겠지. 결국 미약한 희망을 품고 있어도 죽음 앞에서는 부질없어질 뿐. 과연 네 알량한 마음가짐 하나로 상황이 변할까?
지금 저희에게 돌아가라는 경고 따위를 하고 싶은 겁니까?
내게는 너희를 말릴 힘도 권리도 없어.
속을 긁는 건 적당히 하시지. 무시하고 있는 게 분명합니다. 부장님, 그냥 들어갑시다.
Don't listen to her, boss.
그래. 난 이곳에서 로엘의 책을 찾을 수 있다는 희망이 있다. 내가 굳세다고 생각해도 남이 알량하다고 보면 그런 것이겠지. 한심하게 봐도 좋아. 남의 시선 따위야 내가 신경 쓸 일이 아니니. 마음가짐이 상황을 바꾸지 않는다고? 당연하다. 희망이라고 앞이 보일까? 그저 밟기만 하는 것일까? 절망하는 것과 비슷할 테지. 앞이 보이지 않아 어떻게 해야 할지, 어디로 가야 할지 모를 거야. 나에게 길을 주는 것도 앞을 밝혀주는 것도 아닌 것이 참으로 닮았구나. 하지만 그 둘을 굳이 단어를 나누어 따로 부르는 건 같으면서도 다름을 의미하지. 지금 당장 해야 할 일을 마음에 품고 그것을 하려 할 때야 비로소 불가능한 걸 이룬다. 희망은 만질 수 없는 걸 만지고 닿을 수 없는 것에 닿고 볼
It's
수
true.
없는 걸 보게 한다.
Just like iron.
네 말 따위에 주저앉지 않아. 물러나지 않아. 솥은 깨뜨렸고 배는 이미 가라앉혔으니. 그러니 우리가 두렵지 않다면 들여보내라. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alrighty. Okay. I don't want to use you lot. Okay, so no Miras right away. I see. Unfortunate. Oh, I didn't get to equip you. I didn't equip you guys. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Didn't want to use you anyway. Alright. Yep. Forever the Motions is in play. Also, single point stab. Very good. Okay. Lots of single point stab, as a matter of fact, and Burning Flash, which is different. Well, I mean, we're not really trying to beat it for the first try. I just wanted to see if I could snipe Chun real quick. Figure I'd just get as much Liu synergy as I can. Chun is not in the first act. Damn it. Oh well. Excuse me. Anyway, let's see here. Single point stab. And draw all copies single point that against offensive die and draw all copies single point down in the next scene. Interesting. The single point stab pretty good now. Alright. Do a double concentration and then do they're really coming at us hard. Man. Raise the grass. Alright, let's go Rhino Ram Gaming in. Yep, nope, stop. Rhino Ram. You can do concentration and raise the grass. Rhino Ram. And concentration. And graze the grass. It doesn't look like the AI knows how to use single point stab very well, which is good news for me. And let's see here. Yep. Rhino Ram. And concentration. And graze the grass. You do harp. Just try to counter that a little bit. And actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's do. Let's see where else. Yeah. So do that. Anything else you can counter? Not really. So do that. Do that, and let's also do that. There you go. All right, off you go, lads. Whack and whack. God, Rhino Ram is crazy strong. Whack! Whack! Owie, owie. Alright. Yes, please. Yep. Alright, time for Funny Slam Gaming. Let's see here. You can hit that one, and we can hit that one. Hit that one, and that one, and that one. There we go. Alright, cool. Now then, do a bulky impact, and you can do a concentration, and you can do another concentration, I think. Lots of card draw going. Alright, you can do do concentration and do bulky impact. And you can do another concentration. And Ujat Gaming. You have a graze of grass. You do have a graze of grass. Lovely. Right there. Alright, you can do bulky impact here just in case we don't quite get there. Yeah, concentration, maybe. Yeah, right there, perfect. And then you're gonna graze the grass because you're probably not gonna gain an emotion level. Ain't that a shame? Tactical nuke incoming! Boom! Alrighty, who's still standing? You are. I'm very sorry for you. Okay. Rhino Ram for you. And Rhino Ram for you. And Rhino Ram for you. Alright, you could just graze the grass a couple of times. You literally can't do anything else. And then, like for you to do concentration and graze the grass. Then same thing for you. What's this one? That's you. Okay. And yeah, so you can do concentration and graze the grass. And don't do concentration because you have not any graze the grass in hand. And I would like for you can just go ahead and do that. It's fine if one of them lives. Bonk. Goodbye. He's out of there. Yep, that's another one. Alrighty. Yep, sure, why not? And then there were two. Isn't that a shame? Okay. Ram for you, that'll kill you. And then Rhino Ram. And Rhino Ram. And Rhino Ram. Alright, F's in the chat for what's about to happen to this poor bastard. Rhino Ram is stupid. Alright, if for some reason he's still alive, you can go ahead and do that. Again, only if he's still alive. That's the only part that matters. Boom! Goodbye! Boom! Goodbye! Easy peasy. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Alright. Now then, Zhao, the Maiden of Iron herself. Oh boy. Okay. Right. Liu Director, Zhao, plus emotion level roll value and burns through pages. Minus ally sender times 4%. Received all damage and stagger damage. Minus burn percent. Received all burn damage and stagger damage. Well, I wasn't gonna burn you anyway, so that's fine. At the start of the act, give 8 burn cinder to all allies. At the start of every ever scene, gain emotion level times 4 burn, and cinder as single use Raging Storm left to hand. Alright, well, Raging Storm is a mass attack, so I'm not gonna bother to save the thing now. The War Within, untransferable, plus emotion level. What's that Violet Flame card do? What are you on about? You talk about fervent emotions? It does bad things. It does bad things to me. Yeah. Alright, you talk about this. Fire Waltz. Log? Well, we got logarithms up in here? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me, Shepard. Who's gonna sit here and do log 2 burn divided by 5? Get out of here, dude. Ain't nobody got time for that. Logarithms. What is this? High school trig? Oh, Jesus. I'm not even bothering to calculate that. Dice power, gain, and inflict 3 burn, and 1 center target. Okay, cool. Yeah, math, sure. Anyway, untransferable, plus emotional level dice power of ego pages involving burn on ego page hit or ego page mass attack, primary target hit. Once per page, inflict emotional level, burns, cinder, spark, hellfire, and force of a wildfire. What does that mean? Ow! I don't know what that is. I'm scared. Pictures, I'm scared. I see what you're saying. Combat start, gain 2 burn up. On hit, inflict 4 burn and 2 cinder. Okay, cool. Anyway, relentless fire, charring the bones. On hit or deflect, inflict 1 burn and force of a wildfire. Force of wildfire plus X divided by 2 burn triggers at the end of each scene. When staggered, consume all force of wildfire and take burn times math damage, and all of our allies gain burn at the start of each scene. Convert force of wildfire into cinder, unique burn. Okay. Fervor, melting strike, plus 2 dice power and all damage of 1 non-counter die pages on hit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. This is fine. We're fine. Passion, plus 1 dice power and all damage of target. Owner has Shivering Cinder. All of you have that. Glistening Fire, illuminating the dark, plus Cinder divided by 5. Max 5 burn through pages to enemies. My Cinder received all burn damage and stagger damage on hit or deflect. Inflict target Cinder divided by 5, max 1. After inflicting Cinder through pages to enemies, if Cinder is shimmering, inflict 2 burn, 1 Cinder. Otherwise, gain 1 Cinder at the start of each scene. Gain Cinder divided by 5, max 10. Stagger Shield next scene. Okay. Plus emotional level times 20%, max HP, Cinder shimmering threshold. Very well. Ambition. Plus owner and target's burn, max 100 times 1.5 plus emotional level times 0.3% all damage. Minus 5 plus emotional level divided by, times 2, received all burn damage and stagger damage, and minus target cinder times 0.125 stagger damage at the start of each scene. Inflict 2 burn to a random enemy. Emotional level 5 plus. What do you mean at emotional level 5 plus, game? Game, what do you mean emotion level 5 plus? What do you mean emotion level 5 plus? Why do you imply to me that there is a plus to the 5? It's probably gonna be worse. New fabric. Okay. Very cool. It means just emotional level 5. I don't believe that. I do not believe that. And the reason I don't believe that is because that's not in the base game. I don't believe that for an instant because this is not base game. Shepard purposefully put that there, and I'm scared. I am scared. Let's see, into the blazing hellscape. I know that I can't get either of your pages because you just flee. Untransferable plus plus 1 max emotion level. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. It's fine. Because what use can anyone ever get out of having higher emotion levels? That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Minus emotion level times 6% base burn loss on trigger, plus target's percent dice power page involving burn, plus burn divided by 4 max 20 plus number final stagger damage, 75 plus receive all burn damage. Yeah, we'll read that card in a moment. At the start of each scene, give emotional level divided by 2 random burn to all allies and gain emotional level burn. The 3 plus or all allies are from real association start of the act. At the start of the act, add 1 copy of Burning Flash to hands of all of your allies. Wonderful. Whenever emotional level rises, once per Burning Flash, reduce the cost of a random Burning Flash in hands or deck of all of you allies by 1. Okay. Hugging Fire, staying on the brushwood, sure. On hit or deflect, inflict 1 burn, 1 plus target spark. Burn effect also deals stagger damage at the start of each scene. Convert all spark into cinder. Unique burn. Great. It says onslaught plus target's burn. Deflect damage. Actually, is Hot still equipped? Hot still is equipped. Okay. We may not be totally hosed, actually. Alright, anyway. see here. If 3+ are all Since onslaught plus targets burn, number leaves awareness plus target damage, reflect damage. Okay, got it. Okay, Chun. Jacob, I blame you. This is somehow your fault. I don't quite know how, but somehow this is your fault. Oh yeah, I'll read the Dragon Fist card. Plus targets burn, divide by 10, max 5, plus target cinder, divide by 5, max 5 dice power and all damage on clash win. And dice power, next card. 18, 20, plus targets burn, divide by stagger damage, inflict forward. Okay, that's not awful. Roll's pretty high. Okay, let's see. Ardor Blossom, untransferable, plus target cinder, divide by 10, maximum 1, plus emotional level dice power, age evolving burn, plus cinder, max 50, emotional level damage. After inflicting cinder through pages, inflict cinder, inflicted cinder to all enemies. On kill, inflict cinder to all enemies. If 3+ are all allies are from Leo Association at the start of the act. At the start of each scene, give cinder divided by 10, max 1, plus emotional level damage up to all Leo Association allies. Furious Fire, rending the skies. Plus targets Hellfire. Max 20 times 5 emotional level, percent damage on hit or deflect, inflict 1 burn. And 1 plus targets HP percent missing. Hellfire. Hellfire. Like fire. Sorry. Plus X times 5, max 25% burn triggered. Minus X times 5, max 75% base burn lost on trigger. At the start of the scene, convert all Hellfire into Cinder, unique burn. Okay. Zealous Offensive at the start of each scene. 2 plus number of living living subordinates present. Random pages in hand. Gain plus 2 burn through pages. After inflicting burn to enemies through pages, recover burn inflicted max stagger resist. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, approaching 2k health. Don't like you. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can snipe Chun. The only thing we're really here for. Alright. Alright, so you need a turn to get your Rhinoram going. So let's see here. Everyone's using their single card thingamajiggers. Don't like you. Don't like you. Don't like you. Oh goodness, my gracious. Alright, well, anyway. Do concentration. Did I get any? No, okay, I did not. I didn't think I had gotten high enough emotion level to get that, but always good to know. Alright, and then you guys, actually I don't want you to clash there. I want you to clash somewhere else. Yeah, you can clash over here instead. I want the lads to beat the living tar out of this boy. There we go. Tar and feather your ass. Okay, now let's see here. We're gonna use Lee Association for the index, but not the Red Mist. Because I don't think so. I think maybe instead, like this. Yeah, there we go. That worked out much better. I mean, I can certainly try. I'm curious about Dark Flame, that's for damn sure. Alright, who are we not clashing with? Okay, we're not clashing with you, so let's fix that. Hit here too. Hit over there. Alright, off you go, lads. Best of luck. Ow, ow, ow. Whack. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Whack. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. And you saw it's already staggered. That's not great. Jesus, burning flash is painful. God damn. Alrighty, well. Right. Anyway. She's using her thing, Raging Storm Love. Quick Burn Cinder. Okay, that's not awful, but I definitely can't clash with it. Okay, well. Continue the beatings. I mean, you're probably just gonna die, but, you know, you can certainly try. That's for sure. Alright, bye, Assad. Whack! Nice stagger. Very good. Ow, ow, ow. Very good. Yep, bye, Assad. Alright, he sadly lost all of his charge, so don't have the ability to do that anymore. Alright, well, nothing else for it. Let's just get on in there, everybody. Just whatever we can do, let's do it. Might just get lucky anyway. Oh god, it's just like it hits so many times. Alright, how are you still alive? Okay, whatever. Once again, just get as much damage on him as you can. Let's see if we can get literally anything else done before we send in the hot squad. Alright, Hod. Your mission? Gun him down. Alrighty, nailed in. Let's see here. So you lads. Well, I mean, not really so much because we gotta get there first. And that's a tall order. I'm really just hoping that we can do enough damage to just outright kill him, but we'll find out. Alrighty, let's see here. And let's also try to get like as much damage away from Hod and Catriel as we can. It's very much going to cost you all your life, but that's the sacrifice I am willing to make. Alright. I meant. Let's see, where else is the pain coming from? Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that either. Can't do something about that. There we go. Stop that. Okay, and then everybody else, you know what to do. Alright, now let's just see if we can... So we're gonna reload, and we're gonna reload, and really just try to maximize what we can get here. You do class respect. At least be sure to win one of those clashes. Stop it. Yep, great. Alright, off you go, lads. Best of luck. Damn. Rat, rat, rat. Rat, rat, rat. Oh, no way you lost that hot. Are you for real right now? Even with all those bonuses from all of your subordinates, you still lost that for Rizzle, Odd? God damn, girl. Alright, well, look at day it is. And just like that, Hod is the last one standing. Damn. Okay, well. Let's see what we can do here. Not much. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him even with this. Inflict, bleed, and I'm just gonna try to unsuccessful. All damage on hit. I mean, I can try. So I'm not gonna get better than this. I could probably win against this. I just have to hope that I can survive long enough against literally everything else that's coming my way. Ow. Oh, we got him! Hell yeah. Good job, Hod. Proud of you. I'm gonna take that to the bank. Yep, and we get yes, these are the section 2. Okay, great. All right, I was just making sure. Yeah, so we got these as well. So get all of that. I think so. I do declare. Okay. They're still showing the other book. I got confused. Alrighty. There's that. Yes, please. Oh. I did not realize we could get another abnormality right away. Well, don't mind if I do. Judgment Bird! Judgment Bird! Possible journal reception? I believe so. Anyway, I'm just gonna grab, Am I dumb? Where did the rhinos go? Why am I dumb? There we are. Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird. Oh, yes. Come home, Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird, my beloved. Come home. Oh, we have Bina, too. I forgot that was going to be a thing. Cool. I'm certainly not going to complain. Pretty sure we can just burn this bad boy down, like, immediately. It's all counter dice, so it doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah, let's just go ahead and beat that boy up real quick. Onward, lads. Boom. Goodbye. Done. Easy. Judgment Bird!
여기 올 때마다 넌 느긋하게 차만 훌쩍이고 있구만.
Tea time is important.
안식에 절여져 있지. 도시에서 인간을 위협하는 건 오직 인간뿐인 시대란다. 외곽에는 인간이 만든 괴물들, 그 너머에는 인지를 넘은 존재들이 태연히 있음에도 불구하고 말이지.
득실득실하다고 들었지.
괴물로부터 인간을 지키는 걸까? 인간으로부터 괴물을 지키는 걸까? 그 경계조차 모호하다고 생각하지 않니?
당연히 괴물로부터 인간을 지키는 거겠지.
비로소 그 경계가 모호해질 때 사람의 본 모습이 나오는 거란다. 그것이 에고이자 환상체라고 불리는 것들이지. 지금 그 현상은 뒤틀림이라 명명한 것 같구나.
에? 도시 이야기하고 있는 게 아니야? 게다가 자꾸 사람의 본 모습이라고 말하는데 인간이라는 것이 대체 뭔데? 왜 본 모습이라는 것들은 죄다 나사 빠진 모습이냐고.
글쎄, 무엇일까? 사람은 그저 동물계의 영장류일까? 인간을 무엇이라 생각하니?
뭐 욕심덩어리?
역시
Miserable little pile of secrets.
본질을
I think I made the same joke in the base game.
그래서 뭔데?
네가 말한 대로란다. 욕망의 모습이야말로 사람의 본 모습 아니겠니?
말장난이나 하고 말이지. 내가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 게 아니야. 너도 이미 알잖아.
머리의 조율자로서 알고 있는 걸 듣고 싶은 거구나.
I mean, who wouldn't, in all
도시의
fairness?
의미를 알고 싶은 게야. 왜 머리는 도시를 방관하며 고통이 들끓게 하냐고. 엄격하게 통제하는 것 같으면서 왜 전혀 통제하지 않냐는 거겠지.
그래. 그래서 그 답은?
침묵할 뿐이란다.
아우.
진짜 알려주고 싶어도 그럴 수 없단다. 날 책으로 펼쳐내도 마찬가지야. 이미 나는 내가 알고 있는 모든 것을 비워낸 상태니까. 머리의 조율자였던 것은 늘 그런 법이지.
그래. 나도 두 손 두 발 다 들었어. 너에게서 뭔가 알아내려는 건 포기야.
시시하구나. 그래도 현명해. 여기 네 앞에 있는 건 조율자도 무엇도 아닌 그저 인간이었던 존재일 뿐이지.
그래도 난 널 곱게 볼 수 없어. 엔젤라도 분명 그럴 테지.
에포케.
Yep.
날
You don't like her because she doesn't play your game.
그 어떠한 판단조차 하지 말고 그동안 학습한 무엇에도 얽매이지
I love
않고
this conversation. It's honestly my favorite conversation in the game.
어떻게 인간이 쌓아온 경험을 제쳐놓고 그냥 지켜볼 수 있어.
나를 조율자로서가 아닌 세피라로서가 아닌 그저 나 자신으로 바라보면 된단다. 그저 내가 겪은 시간 그 자체만으로 모든 걸 몰랐다는 듯이 바라본다면 보이겠지. 인간은 도시에서 서로 얽히며 오랜 시간 퇴적해왔어. 그렇기에 혼탁해 제대로 바라볼 수 없단다. 도시가 그렇지. 오직 자신의 눈으로 바라봐야 보이는 거야.
네 말대로라면 다들 자기 마음대로 제각각 세상을 봐야 한다는 거야? 같은 컵을 보더라도 서로 컵이라고 생각하지 않는다고?
너만의 눈으로 그 자체를 바라보렴. 그렇다면 보이겠지. 하지만 보였을 때 왜 보고자 했는지 잊게 될 거란다. 보려
Mhm.
했던 이유를 잊었기에
This was the cutscene that sold me on Bina as a character. Like, yep. Alright, I'm down with this.
모든 사람마다 제멋대로 세상을 품을 거야. 그건 답이 정해져 있는 도시에서 있을 수 없어.
그래. 그럼 저마다의 우주를 들여다보려무나.
I love that. Oh, it's that one little line, she completely dismantles his argument. Peek into your own universe as everyone else shall. What a catch-22. If he continues to argue against her, he's only now arguing against his own point. But if he just accepts what she said, then he has to also accept that what he said was wrong. Like, oh god, the dialogue is so good in that scene. Alright, let's see here. The weight of sin, Brian O'Brien. The biggest pigeon coop meme of all time. Single ally plus target sin dice card at the end of each scene. Gain enemy's average sin times 1.35 shields. Next scene, on Clash lose once per page. Inflict 1 sin to target and another high HP ally this scene and gain 1 strength, endurance, and 2 protections this scene. Judgment, single ally, minus target sin, target's value. On Clash win, deal. Wait, this card wasn't in the base game, was it? Was it like the egg? Oh, no. That's a separate thing. I'm sorry. We get that after we beat Apocalypse, but I forgot. Minus target sin, target's roll value. On Clash win, deal target sin divided by 9.3%. Target's max HP sin damage. Ooh, sin damage, even more. Okay, interesting. At the start of each scene, inflict HP disadvantage divided by 10, max 3, send to all enemies. Sin, minus X times 10% all damage. At the end of each scene, at 8 plus sin, or on click, consume all sin to take X times 15.25, but max HP % on hit. Once per page, transfer 1 sin to target. Tilted scale, a single enemy on highest HP enemy hit or deflect. At 1 minus target sin, inflict 1 sin. And once per page, once per ally per scene. Lowest HP ally recovers 5.4% max HP. Cool. Yep, there we go. So now Bina has full nugget capacity, which is amazing. That's definitely gonna help us against the red mist once we give that a go. I do feel like there's something the index can definitely help us with that. So I do want to do that. Let me see here. So obviously we're gonna have Lowell and and we can have Chun. And we'll have that. Yes, very good, very good. I feel like that is going to be solid. Alright, now let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here now. The burn stuff. Yep, so we got... Man, single point stab is pretty crazy. At least for them. It's not gonna be so much for me. And Jin and more HP than Lowell. Yeah, he does. As a matter of fact, yeah, 100%. Let's think here. So yeah, you get Flaming Dragon Fist, obviously. No unique cards for you. You already have your decks built out. Very good. I think now. I use the brain box, use the noggin. I feel like we definitely want to further the motions. I think that just makes sense because it's just really good. You have to double check you because I think you have. Do you have anything for the single die thing? Why is it not working? Hello? I'm not gonna use Philip? No, not at this point. Hang on 1 second. Doesn't seem to be working. Yeah. Oh, okay, there it goes. Jesus. Do you have any of those single die things? You do. Okay, yeah, so you really want those. Okay. I just don't think that Philip is gonna hold up in Star City 2. Like, he already needs a lot of setup in Star City 1. Because he's significantly more fragile and he only gets 2 dice until emotion level 1. So his first turn, he's just like a sitting duck. So I don't think he's gonna hold up, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I was wondering why all these non-burn cards were here. Let's see here. Oh. Alright, so you want the single die stuff, I see. So yeah, single point stabs are really good. And where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Flashes, yes please. And a Forever the Motions. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not saying that you definitely can't, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, maybe not two of those. Let me think. I don't feel like I need card draw because this already kind of takes care of that. So we do need light regen. Frontal assault. There we go. Okay, maybe we can't have two. Yeah, because this already kind of takes care of card draw. Not sold on Violet Flame. I mean, yeah, I mean, flick 4 burn and 2 cinder, sure, but eh. So what it does is that it consumes 3 cinder to recycle. So it can be pretty strong once you get going, and he has ways to gain cinder on his own. So yeah, because he gets Hellfire. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so that works for you. That's for you. Forever the Motions for everyone. Except for you two, because I'm not bothering to change your decks. Who cares? Flow of a Sword, Emotional Turbulence, a couple Gale Kicks, and a couple Frontal Assaults. Light regen and card draw. And you don't have any unique ones, so you can just have a sturdy defense. I'm not saying it doesn't. I just don't think it's worth a spot. I could be wrong. You know, we'll see. Let's see, what else? At least you can have a Fleet Edge. I think Iron Wall will be better for you. Alright, now over to you. Do the usual things. So Gale Kick, you can't have any more of those. So, High Kicks and Frontal Assaults. There you go. Like that. Well, you're actually kind of the same way as him, so do that. Then you have an extra slot, so I will give you the thing. Here, you can have the Violet Flame because you have the extra slot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now then, let's see about. Let's see what we can get here. I feel like that will be nice. And Volatile Passion. Yep, feel like Flaring Brand. Like Flaring Brand. I don't think we're using Pierce Dice. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, we have quite a few, actually. Might be worth considering here. Is there really only 2? I thought there were 3. Is the other one in use? Yep, there's only 2. Okay. Alright, that's fair. I'll save it for the others then. Here. Let's see what else I can get. Yeah, we can have a couple of those. That sounds perfect. Boom, boom. There you go. That's for you. You guys still attributed or no? No, you were not. Not at all. There you go. So you can have those. There you go. You're welcome. Urate. So you can have that. Let's see. Your repairs is pretty good. This one? Yeah, it's for the... It's a singular strike thing, but they aren't using that many singular pages, so I'm not devoting anything to it. Oi. Oh, okay, different one. My bad. Oh, because the other one's equipped. That's right. That's why we only have two. Okay, that makes sense. So you have that. Have this too. I mean, why not? And immediate repairs. Sounds fun. I don't think there's really anything else worth equipping to you. There's nothing burn related. My goodness, my golly, my precious. See if we can get anything that will help us out real quick. Not really so much. I'll just do it like that. And then I give you some stuff of some variety. I have no idea what. Let's see here. You can also have immediate repairs. I guess so. Why not? That's literally it for burn. There's nothing from here that's usable to you. Alright, let's see here. What do you mostly have anyway? What even is your damage type? Snare? Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's see here. You have that, or who has that? Oh, you know what? I think that page is has been attributed to the Rhino team. Yeah, don't think we got that. Damn. Okay. Well. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, indeed. Not a big deal. Oh, but what I can give you, hold on. Where is, yep, Valentine, I can give you that. Singular Strike. Singular Strike Gaming for you. I see no reason for you not to have that. It's funny. Nothing can be good. You're right. Where's Bamboo Head? Kim, you got that, don't you? Yeah, you do. Here you go. Unrelenting. Yeah, have lots of breath too. I mean, why not? Precise acupuncture. No, we don't have enough for that. We need literally 1 extra point for that, I'm afraid, and we ain't got it. Although, actually, what I could do this instead. There we go. I think that'll actually, damn it! I think that'll actually work a bit better. By me, just minimizing the game. Okay, as for you. You can have Unrelenting, you may as well. That's good, just have all that. I mean, I don't have much else for you to do. Let's see here. Yep, there you go. As well. There you go. I'll help you out. Okay. Let's take these lads on a test drive here. Let's see how this goes. I am quite curious. What? Bit. Right. Alright, who do you hate? Y'all hate him. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do about that. Not much. Man, these guys roll high for their speed. Don't particularly like that about you. You go to hand next thing. Okay, so it's now it's a 4 light on play card. I see. Obnoxious. Alright. Do that. Do that. Double salt, I guess. I mean, got nothing else. That's less expensive. Let's keep burning from pages. Okay. Cool. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, oh my golly, oh gracious. I don't think there's anyone you can counter, unfortunately. Tis what it is, and what it is a piece of shit. There you go, you can do that. That's all for you. Alright, as for you, buddy, you are in a precarious predicament. Let's see, y'all. Alright, off you go. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. There we go, got a little bit there. Ow, ow. Yeah, that didn't work out. Our blade's unlocked. Owie. Somehow he's still alive. Oh, yeah, that's right, unrelenting. I knew that. Actually kind of helpful. Unrelenting, the hard counter. Alright, yeah, you guys are just gonna go for him again. And that kind of works for me. Oh boy, anyway, let's see. Yes, I know, Splat. I know. Everyone knows. I know. My goodness. You get page time? Nothing. Absolutely not. Yes, no, you do have Cinder, as a matter of fact. Nothing to counter here. It's 2 floors, unfortunately. Boom! Ow. There you go, you're dead now. Ow. Ow. There you go, burning flash. Some of that, you jerk. Nice stagger, there you go. Right, right. Yeah, very nice. So he's gonna die. There you go. Enough out of you. I feel like this might actually be decent just because of the extra power, and most of our damage comes from burn anyway. I'm gonna take this though. I want to experiment with it right this instant. Alright, who you going for? Okay, y'all hate him this time. Probably valid. Okay, let's see here. You can do that. You can also do... yeah, you can also do that. Why not? That sounds like great fun. We haven't actually used that yet. Go ahead and do that. And you can do nothing. And you can do something, it looks like. So let's do some emotional turbulence. And then do a gale kick. And do a fleet edge to get ahead for next time. Alright, so let's see here. Emotional turbulence here. And I think, yeah, flow the sword here. And what else? Yeah, I guess scale kick here, and hopefully the counter die saves you a little bit. Off you go, lads. Not enough. Bit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, ow. Yep, and you're dead now. Yeah, they do. There you go, he's dead. And you're staggered. Oh, you're actually just dead. That works for me. Alright, I don't particularly want that. I mean, the hell with it. Alright, basically there anyway. Alright, you seem to hate me, which is actually just fine. Do that. Do that. It's time to do the Dragon Fist. But falls for the funny indeed. Here we are. So you do a Gale Kick, and also do a single point stab. That just sounds great. Alright, off you go, lads. Boom! Goodbye. Alright. Not what you would call clean, but we did it. Oh boy, okay. Let me think here. What do I want here? Do I bother sending in? Even worth sending in Yasad to try to weaken them a bit. I am debating here. So I have two options, right? I just send Malkuth in, and they'll definitely die. I only get one floor. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh crap! I did not realize that. One floor, 2 acts, huh? Well, that sucks. All right, well, no need to debate this anymore then. Okay, well, you all know what to do here. Burn about 10 dice power. What's the roll value? Sure. Anyway, I'm gonna take for granted that this will work. So nice and light. Everyone hates you this round. Well, it is what it is, Malkuth. Do a Gale Kick, and let's do an Iron Wall. Alright, flow the sword. No, you don't. Okay. Do. Oh, I see. Okay. Get a couple Gale Kicks in there. Right. You ain't got no cinder, boy. Ain't got no cinder, son. Alright, off you go. Boom. There you go. Lots of burn for you. You're welcome. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, already dead. Nice, okay. We're not doing any damage. Yep, now you're dead. There we go. Okay, doing a little bit of damage now. To emphasize a little bit. Okay, right. So if I can do enough damage to him this turn, he'll just burn to death. But I don't think that's going to be a thing. Especially with decapitation coming my way, unfortunately. God, they're so fast. Oh, Jesus. Oh, is what it is. Can't say we didn't try. Die valiantly. Bleh. Yep, anyway. Yeah, you had no chance. Okay. Alright, I still feel like burn is the way to go just to get around all their shields, but man, we gotta definitely gotta haste it up quite a bit there. Okay, well. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like those cards could really help us against the red mist, which is why I'm like bothering to do it. But we'll see. I'm gonna have to think about it. Because it's really like these two are where we're gonna have to think about where to go. Actually, let me also check on. We get the next. What's it? Tip breath abnormality. After we beat this reception. Okay. That's good to know too, I suppose. I don't really know how that would help us against these lads, but it is good to know. I see. Okay, well, I have to get into the tank and think about what I want to do about these two, because I feel like these guys can help us against the red mist quite a bit, but I don't know. I don't really know what my plan is even after I get them. Where do I even put them? I guess I could put them here, but I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I will go into the tank for the next week and think about it. But it is time that we wrap up here. We have done everything I had set out to do. Oh, yes. We beat Star City 1, and actually, it was pretty painless, as a matter of fact. We got there fairly simply. Oh, man. We got there. We still got a Hawk Magma. Yeah. Okay, fine. We can do the Hawk Abno just for you, headshot. Hey, hang on. Let me get Library of Ruina started up again. We will do the Hawk Abno just for you. I saved them for when they're actually needed. For the emotional support, but you are quite obsessed with me doing those Abno battles, so I will do this one for you. Let's see. Alright. Alright, let's get the rhinos. I can tell. Alright. This will be fairly painless. Alright, let's see here. Speed dice number, speed dice, resistance library, combat pages, replaced by this next scene. Oh, here we go. On the one-sided attack. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. You like one-sided attacks. Yeah, you're dead now. And you like the clashes. Okay, well. Oh, the coincidence. There we go. I was gonna say, damn, he took a lot more than I thought he would. Pretty sure. I didn't read it. Yeah, on one side attack. Good. Oof, almost messed that up. Again. Let's say attack again. For the funnies. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, he survived that? Are you for real? Ow. Whatever. Oh, one-sided attack. Okay. Oh, it's enough at you. Once I attack again. I got light. Okay, fair enough. I'm messing about this time. Let's make sure he's really dead. Yep, like that. Perfect. Alright, one-sided attack. One-sided attack, sure. A lot of those today. Well, we'll see. Alright, and one-sided attack. Okay. Sure, yeah, whatever. Alright, and a flash. Okay, so now we ignore you. Ignore you professionally and triumphantly. This is your opportunity, guys, to recharge, because I know you need that. So you guys, stop it. Stop it. You guys can use the concentration too, why not? Alrighty, and one-sided attack. Okay, well, suffered the same fate as the rest of them, my friend. Alrighty. Wrap it up. See how many I can get in before the buzzer. You are not prepared, my friend. Shepard did not warn you. Come on. There we go. Alright.
엔젤라, 홀로 많은 시간을 보냈군.
Angela time.
엘사부터 도서관까지.
당신도 말이야, 벤자민.
내가 벤자민과 같은 존재일까? 과거의 파편적인 기억을 계승해 되살아난 것에 의미가 있다고 보는가?
예전과 달리 말에 가시가 박혔네. 심경의 변화라도 생겼어?
선생님을 빛으로 떠나보내고 그 마무리조차 제대로 하지 못한 내게 남은 건 표독한 감정뿐이지. 이전의 성격과 성향은 거푸집이 되어 우리를 구상하지만 결국 틀일 뿐. 그 내용물은 지금의 일상으로 덮고 있다.
내 반복을 너희가 알 턱은 없어도 로보토미에서 성공한 대본의 기억은 있잖아?
그렇겠지. 네가 우리의 기억과 성격을 책을 통해 완성하고 있지 않나. 하지만 이곳에 남은 세피라는 세피라일 뿐 생전 그들이 아니야. 아마 저마다 느낄 테지. 분명 자신이 맞지만 다른 사람 혹은 꿈처럼 느껴지는 인물. 엔젤라, 로보토미사의 다른 직원들은 어떻게 되었지?
폐쇄 절차를 받아 지하 어딘가에 봉인했겠지.
그곳의 직원과 환상체는
어떻게든 살아남은 직원도 있을 거고 운이 없다면 죽은 녀석들도 있을걸?
당장 네 욕망을 위해 모든 책임을 놓았군. 이 도서관도 로보토미와 다를 바 없어. 운영하는 것만 봐도 명백하지.
내가 땅속에 처박혀 배운 건 인간을 부품으로 소모하는 온갖 방법뿐이었어. 과연 선택할 수 있는 다른 방법이 있었을까?
그래서 환상체와 에고를 사용하는 건가? 불안정한 감정을 증폭하기 위해 다시 누군가의 자아 껍데기를 더 씌우고
자기 발로 들어온 손님을 응대할 때뿐이잖아.
누구보다 과거에서 벗어나고 싶어 하면서 나처럼 벗어나지 못하고 있어.
이용할 수 있는 걸 이용할 뿐이야. 너도 아인에게 이용당했으니 나도 널 이용하는 거고. 그 사람은 너희를 제멋대로 살리고 억지로 고통을 반복했어. 무대 위 그 사람을 위한 인형에 지나지 않았던 거야. 그리고 나 또한 무책임하게 태어났지. 이 모든 걸 호크만 넌 그냥 받아들일 수 있다고?
받아들일 수 있느냐의 문제가 아니야. 받아들인 거다. 선생님의 뜻에 내가 가부를 논할 수는 없으니.
멍청해. 어떻게 그럴 수 있지? 넌 그냥...
무엇을 망설이지?
됐어.
엔젤라, 난 믿음이 있어서 가능한 거다. 이 믿음이 있기에 널 지켜보기로 한 거고.
답답해. 너나 아인이나 모두 머리가 막간 것 같아.
I feel like that's one of the only times she's mentioned Ian by name.
벤자민은 적어도 벤자민은 내게 인간이 아니어도 괜찮다고 말해준 단 한 사람이었어.
그래. 여기 네 앞에 있는 건 벤자민이 아닌 호크마란 존재지. 그리고 엔젤라, 네가 인간인지 아닌지 중요치 않다고 생각하는 건 벤자민과 같아.
책 정리나 마저 해.
Alrighty, let's see here. What do we got? Time, plus your dice power, plus seconds remaining all damage. Scene lasts 48 seconds. On Clash Win, inflict 2, plus number of scenes passed, borrow time. Okay, the 13th toll, plus target's borrow time, max percent HP reduction, divided by 17 roll value, plus 6 for every 13th die roll value. Excuse me. On Clash Win, die inflicts, base roll, percent, target, max HP, borrow time. Borrow time. At the end of each scene, take X damage, reduce max HP by HP lost, and lose X divided by 2. Min 1, borrow time, persists between X. I see. Interesting. Silence. When selected at the start of the act, add a Silence Ego page to the hand. Cost 0 on play, lose 15% max HP, gain 6 accelerated time. Accelerated time plus X speed minus X minus number of clashes with this target, the scene, max X, target's roll value. All damage and dice guard. On deflect, trigger targets damaging elements and transfer X times 3 borrow time to target. On hit, inflict X borrow time this scene and X divide by 4 min 1 bind next scene and gain X divide by 4 min 1 haste next scene. Start of each scene, lose 1 accelerated time. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with that little scene today. Time to wrap up. Time to wrap it up. Time to wrap it up. It's time to wrap it up. It's time to wrap it up. We have done all that I set out to do. So, next time, we gonna take down the Red Mist. That's what's gonna happen. I feel like that is gonna be the goal for the next stream. I don't entirely know, because I know I am talking about the index a lot. I just feel like that is going to be helpful to us in some way. I'm not entirely sure how, though. I'm going to be in the tank for the next week to think about it and come up with a plan. Much like I did with the thumb. I'm actually impressed with myself. I think I did pretty good. I'm quite proud. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's see if any of my buddies are streaming on Twitch where we can do a raid. Let's see here. Oh, damn, Silver has 100 viewers. Oh, Jesus, Silver, look at you. Holy hell. Damn, no shot. Look at you. Congratulations, Silver. I'm gonna screenshot that and show her later. That's incredible. And 100 live viewers on Twitch. Holy hell. Let's go say hi. I think definitely let's go say hi. That is amazing. All right. We're going to set up the raid and we're going to go say hi to Silver. I think so. I do declare. All right. Everybody give her a hearty pigeon raid. Hello. She deserves it. She's playing some Repo and 103 viewers. That is absolute insanity. Thank you all so much for joining me. If you are not in the server, you will not have seen the schedule has been posted. I'll be sharing that on social media later. Of course, we'll be playing more Library of Babel 1 week from now. So you can look forward to that. And I hope that you'll come by for some of the other streams. We have a good time here. So you all have a wonderful night. I love you all very much. Thank you for joining me. I will talk to you all later, pigeons.